based off of the tier of the weapon, and then I was just gonna keep it pretty simple at like, I don't know, like maybe plus or minus 1 depending on if it's heavy versus light.
Okay, I see. That makes sense.
But it's tier based. So like, starting off like, a tier 2 weapon will have like a tier 2B weapon will have 2 trait points that it can spend for intrinsics.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're doing it that way. That makes sense.
Yep. And if you want to pay for like, some other things, then you can like buy off some things with like negative traits. So like, if you really want to have the most ornamental weapon possible, it better be something like fragile, exotic repair, flimsy, all of that stuff,
Yep.
Some of these are going to be neutral as well. Or when I say neutral, I mean both the positive and the negative will cost, because it's not really a positive and negative, instead it's a trade-off.
Yep. Alright, cool.
I decided that, I decided that a lot of this was just like, I was just going to cut away as much of the bullshit we were worrying about as possible and just focus on, okay, I'm just going to make traits that I think should be an intrinsic part of weapon that doesn't directly affect damage or accuracy. So, none of these, technically speaking, really affect direct damage.
Yep. Oh, concealed went away.
Noted.
Oh, there it is. Concealable. That's...
Yeah.
Brain, why do you do this to me? Just, you look for part of a word and it just ignores the rest of it, and it's right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just kind of like, for a lot of these, I literally just threw down a name.
No,
for some of these.
It's fine. Something that we're probably going to want to do at some point in time is throw them in alphabetical order.
Yeah. I was thinking about that, but then I was also just like, you know what? I literally don't care right now.
Yeah, not something you have to do now. When the list is completed, we can just convert it to a table for 2 seconds, do an A to Z filter, and then remove it from being a table. Just snap, 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 done.
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab myself my second energy drink of the night. Burp. Wop. Wah. Don't worry about it. I don't normally do energy drinks at all. The only reason why I'm doing this is because apparently my brain decided I wasn't sleeping last night, so I got an hour. Maybe 2. Then I had to work. So this is an unusual event for me. Anyways, this is also sugar-free.
Yeah.
And it's not like a normal energy drink. It's one of those recovery drinks.
Also, one of the main traits that I just kind of like threw in was the technological intrinsic trait, which is equal to the rating of that is the amount of technology score you have to have in order to be able to use it. Because we kind of threw it in there that technology is, you have to have a certain amount of it to use things that are considered like, technological, like weapon-wise or something, so...
True, but at that point, are we going to open up to the other things of similar nature or just technology?
We were going to.
Okay.
We actually had that in the web thing, but that was considered a more magical thing. This is literally just having the know-how of what this thing you're holding is to know, like, oh, hey, this is a gun.
Yep, just figured I'd ask, because
Yeah.
if you do it for one thing, you usually have to do it for a few skills to give options.
Yeah, but we were gonna offer that anyway, but that was a more magical thing.
Yeah. Well, I could also see, like, a precision weapon needing, like, medicine or something to be actually usable.
Yeah, but that's more of like a big custom thing, but yeah. Technically, the only one that was explicitly mentioned was technology, so I made one explicitly for that.
We can also just put in there that we can just change it to skill requirement or something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. It was just that I singled out technological because it was the only one that had it by name, by the specific mention.
Oh, yay, quote box being sentient.
It was,
Also, Ren, did you listen to last episode, by the way?
Half of it.
Half of it, so you got through the recap?
Yes.
I had all these little jokes prepared just for you.
I heard them.
And then you weren't here.
If I could say no, I would have. And I'm talking about my trip, not for Wild Tradition.
You do realize that you are a grown-ass man and have the power to say no?
Yes.
Right? Unless I'm telling you, but that's a whole other thing.
that's a different problem.
The thing is,
In the case of you and I, you gave up your freedom to me.
Your choice was to not have a choice.
but the thing is, like, I've been pushing it back for months on months on months. And I had to say yes one time because he's not, and he's using guilt, a lot of guilt.
Why didn't you go down on a Saturday then? Like during the day?
Because I know me. This obligation that I had to do, it's not gonna be fun for me. I'm gonna be tired, exhausted.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't go on Saturday instead.
Brain help. Because I know if I go on Saturday, I won't have enough energy to drive on Sunday.
You didn't have to stay the night, but okay.
It's a 3-hour drive.
Yeah,
No, 4-hour drive.
I'm sorry, I forget that 4-hour drives are like a lot for a lot of people. I do those
Yeah.
for fun.
No, I like driving for 4 hours. But this was kind of like work, 4-hour drive.
You don't have to explain yourself, Ren.
Yeah.
Yes, Gib Gab, I'm sorry. Half my family lives an entire state away, which for you is like an entire country away. So... Wait a minute, Gib Gab lives in the United States. I must have been talking to Mala in my brain. I'm sorry. I have to explain to Mala several times that my home state is the same size as your dang country.
Yeah, I kind of legitimately forgot that 4 hours is supposed to be a long drive until you reminded me.
I apologize, Gib Gab. I think I was talking to Mala in my brain, because that sounds like something Mala would say. Gib Gab, why are you stooping to Mala's level?
Well, I mean, first of all, Gib Gab is a brat, so...
Yeah, I know Australia is. But people in Europe don't really understand exactly how big United States, Canada, Mexico, Australia, and stuff are.
We're like, what, 10/11ths of the size of Europe?
Something like that. As I said, England's the same size as my home state. Like, you could fit England in my home state.
Yeah.
So over in Europe, you can drive 4 hours and being an entirely different country. I drive 4 hours. I haven't left the United States yet.
I haven't. Yeah, like half the time, like if I drive in the wrong direction, I haven't left my state.
I can drive for 8 hours and still be in my state.
Yeah. The only, like, legitimately, when I was part of a German exchange group one time, they were profusely apologizing to me for the long car ride, and it was like a 2-hour car ride, and I was so confused.
Yeah, but Australia also has huge states.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's stream loots, but yeah, they are definitely more fun.
Oh boy, we're in for a night, got it.
Do actually have a coupon code for them. Before you go by, always make sure you check these coupon codes.
I have driven across this country several times now, or at least half the country. And yet, every time I have to go somewhere, I feel like in Wisconsin for several hours. Wisconsin is the worst state to drive through, I swear.
I know moving from my mom's in Utah to my grandma's in Ohio. My uncle picked me up in his semi-truck. He was on his way to California, so I went from Utah to California and then across the country to Ohio.
When I went to
It was fun.
When I last went to FWA, I went from here all the way to Virginia to pick some people up, and then from Virginia to Atlanta, Georgia, and I only stopped once for 2 hours. Then drove all the way back. Cass was supposed to drive half the time, but on the way down he hurt his back, so he only drove 2 hours of the 20 to Virginia. And then I drove the entire 10 hours from Virginia all the way to Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. And then, because he fell asleep on the way to Atlanta, Georgia. And then we were going back, he only drove for 2 hours, and that was another 22 hours. And I drove all that in one shot, too. I like driving.
I love driving.
50 hours in a weekend.
Two years ago, when I went to MFF, I literally woke up, drove there, woke up at like 2 a.m. Drove there, stayed the entire day, and then I was going to drive all the way back, and I literally meant to, but then family got involved with it. Because they were pissed at me because I decided to go there. So they got angry.
Hi, Simple. I saw him pop in a chat and I was looking at my viewer list.
Ah. The fun part about the USA is that we have an ungodly amount of train track. It's just it's all for like commercial purposes, not pedestrian.
I mean, yes, if we could get train tracks installed like they have in many other developed countries, like Japan, China, or most of Europe, yeah, trains would be fucking phenomenal to have in this country. But we don't. Because we're a car-centric country.
Yep. Although if you look at the national, like the actual like rail network, we actually have a pretty expansive rail network, at least in the eastern part of the country. The problem is that like vast majority of it is commercial and not for personal use.
Yeah, I mean, there are train tracks literally just down the street from my house, but they're only industrial.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm saying for like commercial stuff. Yeah. Like what? Like 70% of our train tracks, like in terms of mileage, is like freight in particular.
I like my car. I like driving. I don't like going to work in my car. If I could take a train or public transit, I would.
Yep. That's how I feel.
Yeah. Also, Gib-Gab, you are adorable.
Yeah, I know Rex is spending sometimes $25 a day on Ubers to and from work because holy crap!
Reavers gifted 50 avatars and Martin's packs to Karoy_Isu.
Dear goodness.
Thank you so much for that purchase, Guru. Oh, unfortunately, that particular pack doesn't have much that you can do with it with the tabletop game we're about to do, but after tabletop, I'll probably be doing some 2-point museum, so you can use it during that.
Yeah, the problem with public transit is it doesn't go everywhere, and if it does go the right place, it takes forever. Because I remember when I used to work at the Mall of America, and I lived not too far away from here, it took me 2.5 hours to get to work and 2.5 hours to get back on public transit, and it's a 20-minute drive.
Yeah, apparently for Rex to take the bus, he would have to, he would basically get over there. He would have to leave here 2 hours before his shift to get there on time. And probably another 2 hours to get back at the end of his shift. I will say, Guru, he can, deconstruct cards to then craft other cards. But that said, if you do want to just buy some tabletop packs for him, give me just a moment.
Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to fix our public transit anytime soon.
Nope.
Hang on, Guru, I got a somewhat solution at least.
Yeah, let's party, Ido!
Meow.
New emote. Been active. Yep. Yee! Me too, Ido, me too.
You guys.
Hey, Barry.
Hey, Barry.
Hello, Vari.
Meow.
Doing okay, Vari?
Yes.
I'm sure you
Ooh,
are.
and we have also obtained a Viv.
I've
Yep.
been here.
Oh, I had no idea.
I've been just wondering if anybody was going to notice, so I didn't say anything.
I was doing the same thing, Era. I just popped in while everyone's talking. I was like, I wonder how long it'll take before someone notices I was here.
Oh. But yeah,
Like,
I
I even took the time to change my icon after I got in here.
well, I mean, we're on the starting soon, see, and so
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that doesn't mean that, like, Zim couldn't see it or something.
Oh.
I assume. I don't know. Shrug. I know nothing.
there's that. Building up fantasy grounds.
Oh, yeah. Do that too. I launched it, then forgot to click it in.
Hello, Lobo.
Also, yeah, Era, I'm sorry for whatever plans I have ruined.
You haven't ruined plans. You've just put yourselves on the fast track. You hit fast forward.
Okay.
Oh my god, he did give down.
Oh, you did. I just checked it.
Hey, man. Buddy.
Oh, boy.
Come on!
Wow, he must
What?
really think Renamon's not cute.
I know, right? Can't even get the name right.
He
Oh,
misspelled
no.
his own character name for his new emote.
Oh! Can't do
Oh, no.
anything right today!
No.
Oh, everyone! Oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna make this announcement when we start the recording.
Oh dear.
Where's that one emote I got in here? There it is. Always punished.
Why, Era?
Because? Is it wrong?
No.
absolutely destroyed by yourself, less.
Aw.
And apparently it's my day, Ido. Apparently it's my day.
I don't know what you expected.
Happiness?
In this day and age,
For that
this
podcast,
economy,
please.
All right, let's get started.
All right.
Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and
I'm never quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Cruz gifting 25 packs. Claim yours at streamloots.com/ra_zim.
holy crap! Thank you, Guru. Well, there you guys go. Go grab those packs. But yeah, welcome on in. I am Razim. This is Wild Traditions Scar, Chapter 2, Episode 2, Emotions. This is one of our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns being run with our custom Scar system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. This system is available for open playtest on our Discord as well as on itch.io. So go take a look at it and let us know what you think. But for now, we'll go ahead and move into introductions. First off, we have Hex here, who's going to be doing art. You'll see them here in a moment after the art scroll is done. And then there is myself, who I am Razem, and I am doing the storyteller this evening. I'm going to be making everybody's days happy. Definitely happy. 100% happy. Yes. Off to you, Cobalt.
hello, my name is Octo, and I am playing Cobalt, the roughest, toughest Riolu around. And I am a basic type that loves to punch things a lot and hit hard. And moving on to the god-hating Seviper.
I do not hate God. I just wish to enact vengeance upon him. But yes, hello. I am Viv. I play Narashi. I am a snake that likes to stab things and people. And one day I'll stab Nova. Narashi is a basic or a nature poison type. Exactly what you would expect from a snake. God help me from these idiots. Go Nova.
Hello, I am Taldaris, and I'll be playing Nova, the basic type Eevee. And I have an out-of-game comment, and it's gonna brighten everyone's day. Hey everyone! Rain can heal all of us at the same time now!
We can all die together.
At least we'll die as friends and frenemies.
Oh my god!
On to
Wait.
Osmond.
I'm Vari, and I'm playing Osmond, the basic nature type Minchino. Just a little guy. Trying desperately to do the tending to people thing. Yeah. Rain, here go.
Hello, I'm Ren, playing Rain the Breezel. He is a water type. And I'm still sad. I'm still very sad about what happened.
Oh.
On to you, Spike.
Hello, I'm Drunk Dragonair, and I'm going to be playing Spike, the Spooky Poochiana, Shadow Necrotic type, and has no idea what's going on anymore. Has no idea how we got here, but we are here now.
Hey, is your variant called Spookiana? If you evolve.
I don't know. I guess.
Makes sense.
Spike the Spooky Poochiana to Spookiana? Spike the Spookiana? I guess.
Instead of Mightyana, Spookyana.
Yeah, there's nothing mighty about
Or
Spike.
scary, you know.
He is very spooky, though.
He is spook.
Well, anyways, speaking of spookiness, go for the recap, Spike.
But I did the recap for the whole season last time.
You're right. Go for it, Narashi.
Sorry, I'm going through a tunnel. I can't hear you.
Gosh darn it.
Look, I saw the joke. Okay. Making me think after work. How dare you? Let's see. What happened last time? Well, the ship crashed into the water. Thanks, strange armor-covered Pokemon that flies through the air and is vaguely purple. Like, we don't know who you are, asshole. Let's see. We woke up, all piled on a bed. And, Osmond was squished under everyone else.
Yep.
Not entirely sure who decided to make that Jenga Tower of Pokemon, but they're very bad at it.
Gerard had a few things on his mind to deal with, other than, who should be on the bottom and who should be on the top. Just feel honored that he identified you as the top in the relationship.
I mean, that was never going to be in question. But, so yeah, after we all get up, it's fooding time. So, Osmond attempts to go cook food using the microwave.
No, that was like the last thing.
Yeah, sorry. What was it? We went to check around for supplies, correct? Or did we check
Like,
on
just survey like what the status of everyone was.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember exactly the order in which we did things. Yeah, I believe we checked on. Yeah, I believe we checked on the people, the other Pokemon first.
Mhm.
And we also found Gerard, who was impaled on, what was it, like a piece of rebar or something?
A small metal pipe.
Oh, okay.
Or a rod. It was actually a curtain rod that kind of got flung at him at high speeds.
Oh.
Fair enough. Those are always tasty. Let's see. After various checking on people and pulling the rod out of Gerard and Osmond doing his best, which actually I think succeeded this time.
Yeah.
Everyone was at least stable for the moment. Everyone who was alive, anyway.
Yeah.
From there, I believe we did some. That was when we started looking around for like food supplies and whatnot. And we had to, and then Spike had to plug some holes in the ship. That was entertaining. Narashi helped a little bit. Mostly just bringing stuff over to the right spot for him to phase it through into the next floor. Exactly, Ido.
I'm sure it's a meal that she wishes Nova would eat.
Yes, just inject it directly into his stomach. At about 3,000 miles an hour.
Gently.
So with a little bit of work, we got the ship not sinking anymore, which is cool. A little bit more work, and we got the water pumped out too, I believe. Correct?
Well, the pumps are
Uh,
on. It's probably going to take a while.
Okay,
But,
so they are
in-
pumping the water out.
Yeah, like in the meantime, though, while that was going on, there was the himbo tether thing.
Buddy harness.
The buddy,
yeah, buddy
harness.
Right, the Nova being so Nova that Cobalt tied fucking Evie to his back. And was just like, "You're coming with me."
The buddy
Idiot.
pouch.
Yeah.
It's not a pouch, it's a harness.
We'll get you the buddy pouch later.
He needs to be a Lucario if he wants to have a buddy pouch. He's too fucking short right now.
No, I'm just
have legs.
Fucking shorty.
I'm just imagining Lucario walking around with a fanny pack with an Eevee sticking its head out of it now.
Yeah, that's basically what it's gonna be.
Precious.
Bunch of idiots. That's if Cobalt even knows how to operate a fanny pack, or Nova. Nova might manage to suffocate himself in one.
No one knows how to operate a Nova. Not even Nova.
Nova's
Nova-
enigma
Nova's on
even to
autopilot.
himself.
Nova autopilots himself. Like,
You see, the
Yep.
secret
Turns
is,
on
is he moves forward always, so you just turn him in the direction you want him to go and hope.
Nova literally like runs purely off of instinct. He does not run things. He just goes with it.
Thinking? Haven't heard of it. Tell me I'm wrong.
He has one mind and nothing in logic. So
That's fair. Okay, let's see. From there, let's see. I remember Nova wanting to stay up on the incredibly dangerous to be, like, not top floor. They were by the
The
it
balloon.
was on, it was
I
on top
think
of like the
canopy,
flotation.
I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
the canopy, I think.
The actual
Yeah.
balloon.
Yeah, they were on top of like the balloon thingy, and that is a dumb fucking place for these idiots to be. So Nova had to be dragged away and told, "Hey, we'll come back later at night." I hope he falls off. Or Narashi would hope that he falls off if she knew about it.
Okay, come on. With Nova's luck, if he fell off, he'd somehow hit the anchor and detach it, so the entire boat stops and waits for him.
Nova will cut. Not Nova. Narashi will just tailblade that chain until it comes off. She'll leave you.
Nova is the anchor. You don't understand.
Yeah, because he drags his party down.
Dragging Narashi's sanity down.
Shots fired. Self-burn.
Fucking depressed ass ball of fluff. Why do I have to deal with depressed canines? Tired of this shit.
I think Eevee is technically Vulpin.
Yeah, but they're still cated.
It's dog
Cat
enough
software
to
on-
count.
Yeah, cat software, dog hardware.
Dog hardware is what matters.
Yeah.
Die.
Foxes are still considered canine, but they aren't like, a dog or anything, obviously. But they are still in the canid family.
All right.
Then
so,
again, if you look at Umbreon, that is clearly a rabbit.
I'm not getting in this argument. I'm gonna ignore that.
I'm gonna start shivving people. I swear to God,
Wabbit.
this whole
Yeah.
party's gonna die.
Yep.
All right, so moving on.
Yes. After that, I believe it was time for us to try and make food.
Another
And,
microwave died.
Yep. Mike.wave died.
almost set the kitchen on fire.
Yup.
Norton
I
just
got
reached behind
fucking-
the stove and plugged it in.
Yup, go Norton. I got fucking electrocuted. That was cool. Awful. Hate it.
A miss. Not enough ale.
Osmond got mildly strangled by a ghost.
Uh-huh.
With Narashi's permission.
Uh-huh.
This act of violence was condoned by the local murder snake. Because
Always
Osmond
a
deserved it.
necessity. What? I was just gonna microwave some soup.
You said something about microwaving something else, and that's when she was like, you could strangle him a little bit.
Oh, it was about tea.
Yeah,
So
I
I
got
about
tea.
microwaving tea.
Yes.
Sends a video to Mala.
Ren, you're whooshing.
There we go.
Someone gagged him.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Well, the storyteller said not to worry about it, so obviously forge on ahead.
Yep. And Gib-Gab is
One
correct.
moment.
Only Mala likes microwave tea, which is how you know it's bad. Let's see what happened after that. Don't remember.
I think that's where we
that's
ended.
mostly where we left off.
Fair enough.
We had a meal and we're kind of settling down to like figure out what we were gonna do.
Narashi is going to bottle it up and use the bottle to stab anyone that gets in her way.
Healthy coping. This entire party does it.
Yep.
I feel like Narashi does pretty okay.
Oh, right. Now, I know Ren said one moment. I don't know if he
I'm
is
back.
wanting. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
answers that.
so there was a very annoyingly loud car using that whatever they call it. And it was really loud that it went through the I can hear it through the windows. Like, jeez.
Fair enough.
Also, my fantasy grounds crashed, so I
Uh-oh.
will be right back in
Oh.
fantasy grounds.
Nice. Good job.
Ren, check your DMs as well.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
But let's get started. There is peaceful music playing as Grieve sits on his chair, puffing on his pipe. Is that permission, Ren?
Yes, that's permission.
Okay, could you put the exact words of what it was, please? We're interrupting the actual start so I can get this done. It is very important.
I don't remember the quote.
Okay, what was it, Tal? Because I'm sure you remember the exact wording. On his heel pulse?
It was on his heel pulse, and it was like, this move is to keep the idiots alive, I think it was.
Really?
Oh no.
I could go back to the prior recording. Yeah, I could check version history. Ren, go check your version history.
Wait, version history, what?
It's a clock in the top right, to the left of the share button.
I think it was just this is to keep the
It might be.
But yes, it was definitely about keeping these idiots alive.
Okay. Okay, I will remember that.
Ren, you can't even keep your fucking self alive. How about you shut up?
Yeah, this is what, like death number 2?
3.
Talking mad fucking shit. Oh,
3, oh.
No, okay, I found it. Here's the quote.
Gib, I didn't feel sympathy to begin with. Me being sympathetic.
Zim, I might know how I evolve now.
Oh no!
Rain calls me
Killing-
an idiot, and I get angry. With killing intent.
Oh, it was this one, not
Oh,
this move. I had one word, guys. Sorry, I will retire and go commit seppuku.
Well, no,
So-
it was also keeps the idiots from dying instead of
Oh, okay.
keeps the idiots alive.
Okay, I will go commit Sudoku twice.
Good, you
Also,
deserve it.
Era, so you're saying he has the annihilate evolution.
Moving on.
So, anyways, yeah, I just wanted to get that quote in the quote bot because that was, too good.
Nice.
I only wish it had been quote 500.
What quote is this?
490.
490.
490. Wow.
We'll hit 500 tonight, it's okay.
There is peaceful music as Greaves sits on his chair, puffing on his pipe. The gnome's eyes are closed, and he is enjoying resting for the moment. He finally opens those eyes and gestures towards the book. While the scars of war run deep and often continue to surface long after, there is some small comfort to be taken in the fact that they are alive, and there are even survivors, period. Gerald managed to land the airship in the water as well as get everyone into beds and strapped down. But the timber has vastly overexerted himself. Thankfully, the Floettes were mostly unharmed during the fighting and are able to tend to the wounded themselves, leaving the group free to tend to their own internal wounds. Let us see where things go from here. The music shifts from a peaceful melody to one of adventure on the high seas as the book turns to the next page. You are all aboard the ship. It drifts lazily along, carried by the current to destinations unknown. You have all had a pretty decent meal that wasn't cooked by Chef Mikey. May he rest in pieces. Spike and Norton are resting on the couch, a movie playing on the TVs above with a whole bunch of spotted rock roughs running about. Cobalt and Nova are still tied together with a buddy harness up at the helm. Narashi and Osman are currently still in the kitchen area, serving up soup for the Floettes to take down and feed the wounded with. But for now, we're going to look at rain. Perceive the rain. Look at the rain.
Please
All
don't.
eyes on the rain.
No. Wait, no.
Look at that idiot.
No.
He's definitely an idiot. I'll give him that.
Still in the cabin you all woke up in, finally blinking free from the catatonic state he'd been in after losing both his adopted mother and brother. You're on the floor next to a massive bed in a comfortable cabin with plenty of storage and a desk. What do you do, Rain?
Rain just blinks rapidly, trying to figure out what's happened, where he is. He is very confused, scared, feeling very alone at this moment since he didn't see anyone else around him.
Abandoned.
I think actually Gerald is in the bed.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, we put him in the bed.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the one that we put him in.
It's a 20 by 20 bed, so
It's hard to find him in there.
And he's a small guy in comparison to 20 by 20.
But yeah, Rain sees Gerard, and he just okay. I'm not alone.
By
But
the way, thanks to Giemond, we do have a map of the main deck of the airship.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
oh,
And I get a link to that too?
Yeah, I'm putting it in Wild Traditions.
Neat. I'll flash it on stream.
Woo. Woo.
Is there a functionality to bring that up in Fantasy Grounds, or is that not a thing?
There is.
There is. I just only now got it delivered, so.
Oh, okay.
but after seeing Gerard and coming down, he looks around more calmly, and he noticed that is the door open or closed?
I'm gonna leave that up to Narashi.
The door is probably closed.
And he sees the door closed, and he slowly gets up and walks towards the door, but not making sure not to make a sound because he's still very much unsure where he is right now. And opens the door.
Give me that subterfuge check.
All right.
I am going to laugh so hard if you botch this.
Somebody get ready with the noisy door creak. Sound
Just so
effect.
you know, you are not allowed to. You are not allowed to use any boost or rerolls on this.
Come on!
I agree.
So I'm using soul, instinct, and subterfuge.
Click on someone your own size.
Soul is not something that you really roll for sneaking around.
Usually it's body.
Right. Dang it. Well, hopefully my
Technically not a botch.
technically not a botch. So, 0.
Okay, well, he doesn't stub his toes. Give me an evasion. No, acrobatics.
All right, so
There it is.
can I use mine for this?
No, body.
God freaking. So mine, instinct, and acrobatics. Okay.
This is to see if you avoid falling on your face.
2.
Okay. You're not quite used to, the sway of the waves on the ship
May
yet.
darkness prevail.
Oh, -1 to your next roll. Cool.
Deserved.
Why?
So,
Rude.
So you do open the door, and then a wave hits against the side of the ship, and you find yourself kind of bouncing out of the room, but you don't fall over. However, you do slam the door shut behind you, drawing the eyes of everybody out in the main deck.
Hi? As Rain awkwardly waves back and forth, noticing all the eyes on him.
They all have knives.
Thank you, Key,
Knives
for the
out.
tip.
Wait, what?
Why would we not have?
Yeah, it's like Narashi always has knife.
But everyone?
That might be the only person because. Or wait, hold on. Osmond's in the kitchen, so.
Hold on, real quick. I'm putting something in WoW Traditions.
Ah, yes.
Lol.
Oh my god. Did I what's going on?
You blink and the knives are gone.
There you
Except
go.
for Narashi's tail.
Here, I gave you this.
Nice.
Spike just kind of looks up from the couch from where he's laying and goes, "Oh, good morning."
Morning. What's going on? Where are we?
In a boat.
On the moon.
On a boat in the moon.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. If we're at the moon, then I won't be able to see the moon.
Yeah, that's true. We're on the ocean.
Yeah.
The airship crashed and then...
Okay, wait, so we're not on the moon?
No, we're
No.
not on the moon. It was a
No.
joke.
I wish we were though. That'd be cool.
I would at least be out of my misery.
But how?
Magic.
Um,
No, she doesn't know, so that's why she's saying magic. She's just like,
Ren,
and who knows?
it's a long story, Ren. Don't you remember getting thrown in an airship just before, we all had to...
I remember the crash, but after that, I'm getting a blank.
Yeah, probably because you were knocked out on the floor for like an entire day.
Oh. Well,
Your sisters are downstairs treating people.
Okay. And Rain quickly moved to the downstairs stairs to see them.
Do you know where the stairs down are?
Nope, he's just guessing.
Where are
Oh,
you
boy.
guessing?
He's guessing to where's the map?
Oh wow, cheater.
Well,
I'm just imagining as Rain goes away, Nova's just like, so is it progress that he didn't die this time, guys?
Yes.
Raid, give me an acrobatics.
oh come on!
You deserve it. It's fine.
You did just wake up and you're stumbling downstairs.
In a rush. And also,
Can I-
let's not forget you called everyone idiots.
And yeah, Osmond just like leisurely walks over to Nova with a cup of soup and is like, "Yeah, that's progress, I suppose."
Oh my god!
I mean, he gotta crawl before you can walk, so I guess before he can heal, he needs to learn to not die himself, huh?
By the way, don't forget that you were given one less die.
Right? Can I use mine for this?
No, this is a body thing.
Ah.
Unless you become telekinetic suddenly.
Which might be a good idea, honestly.
I don't know if I
I
trust him with telekinesis.
I don't. I already know that this.
Watch!
Face plant like you deserve.
Hey, Ren, roll one more dice.
Okay.
Watch as this
I wanna
is a
see what
10.
happens.
Someone your own size.
There's the success! The success got snapped! The success got snapped, guys!
Why?
Deserved. Talk shit, get hit.
So, as soon as Nova says, balance is served, yes. As soon as Nova says that it was progress, that he didn't die this time, you all hear all the way down the stairs.
Narashi goes, well, I guess he's dead now.
And then you just hear loud, I'm okay!
Shut up, you're dead.
Osmond
Dead people can't
walks,
talk.
walks over to where he laid his first aid kit and just begins slowly making his way down the stairs.
He'll be fine. It builds character.
I'm fine! I'm totally fine!
Are you sure about that?
Yes! As Rain slowly gets back up, Paul
As you're getting up, the two remaining floettes are right in front of you and glaring at you. There are wounded down here. Keep your goddamn voice down.
I just completely ignore that and hug them both.
Oh, we still haven't forgotten about you say that Ryan was your only family left.
Rain is in disbelief.
Yeah, Osmond, like halfway down the stairs, it's like, oh come on, like you know that was like misinterpreted.
It was exactly what he said. As they are actually hugging you back.
They still love you, and they're just going to give you shit for this for the rest of your life, as you deserve.
Well, lives.
No, he's got one life left at best. Narashi will make sure of this. Because if we can't kill Rain, Narashi has no hope of getting rid of Nova. And she's not about that.
But what if Nova is the one that is called to sacrifice himself next time?
Then he better fucking stay dead.
Oh my god!
It's okay. Spike already used his one-time bind a spirit to himself.
Yep.
But yeah, so Osmond
And it was so he could get laid.
Rain just hugs them back tighter and doesn't want to let go.
You hear a crack from one of them. They go limp.
Well, look at you, you killing family.
You know, out of all the things that I expected from the start of this session, I didn't quite expect Rain falls down the stairs and then snaps one of his adoptive sisters' backs like a glow stick.
Look at you, little
Who has that on their bingo card?
There's a quote.
Great, you killed Ryan, and now you killed your own sister. Good job.
Good.
Okay,
I know.
put that in the chat so I could... Tal, put that in the chat. Okay. So I can quote it properly.
Hey, I know, that's another +1.
Shadow, you have every capability of clipping. Go ahead and clip away. This is a very clippable game. Just always click the clip.
Yeah, I know, that makes sense. That is a +2.
Breathe, Rain. Breathe.
I don't know why, but that just broke me so hard.
No, it broke them so hard.
Yeah, it broke their back, alright.
So Rain is a chiropractor now. Got it.
As long as he doesn't try to heal her, she'll live.
Um,
What was that fucking clown horn ass noise you just made? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that took like 30 seconds for us to get back in the swing of things. Yep.
But
Okay,
yeah, Rain, then just let's go and just. I'm scared. I'm freaking scared.
Osmond's gonna check up on the Floette.
Oh, there wasn't actually a crack.
Yeah, I
Okay,
kind of figured.
Damn.
That would have been comedic gold if there was.
or at least not one that was more than comedic, like
Oh yeah,
hug someone back crack.
yeah. He popped their back.
To be fair, his body score is low enough. I can entirely believe he's incapable of snapping a Floette.
Rude.
Yeah, but am I wrong?
No.
All right
I
then.
mean, Rain is about as physically capable as Nova is mentally.
It's weird that the ghost might actually have more physical strength than Rain.
Mr. Small Chinchilla over here has probably the most strength of the group.
Well, that
Well, aside from Nova.
Cobalt.
Excuse you?
Huh?
I have like 5 points in body.
Nova is 6.
Yeah,
Speaking
okay, so
of
Nova's-
Cobalt,
Yeah.
give me a perception check.
All right.
Has he perceived the brain cell yet?
Uh-oh. It's his turn with the brain cell. Frickin' orange cats.
Oh.
All right. One.
Well, that would not have succeeded except for that second card Kuroi just played.
No.
Uh-oh.
There's a
Uh-oh.
storm rolling in.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You can see the dark clouds broiling. A flash of lightning off in the distance. Your ship is heading directly for it.
I don't think we're supposed to be heading towards that. They start pointing towards the storm.
Oh no.
Well, you're at the helm, so if you turn the wheel, will it turn us the other direction?
Let's give it a shot. Start
Should-
turning the wheel.
Should we be worried about this?
Probably.
Probably.
Oh, you two are downstairs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So we have no idea what's going on up there then.
No, you guys.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Kobold, I need you to pick a number 1 through 4.
3.
You turn the wheel, and you hear a clanking sound, followed by something definitely snapping somewhere on the ship. Apparently my OBS is disconnected, but can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
I can hear you.
Okay. I really wish my net would frickin' stop doing this.
But I think your stream has disconnected.
Yes, I just said that.
Yeah, he just said his OBS cut.
Okay. Looks like it's recovering. That was a weird little interruption. So anyways, you hear something snap somewhere in the back of the ship. This thing was not made for water.
Oh. Is there some kind of intercom system?
I'm in the
That can
same
make
room
There
as you.
is.
Oh.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, do you want to be the intercom? Do you want to just go around telling everyone what to do?
No, go ahead and use the intercom.
Okay then. All right. So I see if I turn on the intercom. I go. If
Give me a
anyone's at the.
technology roll.
Oh, great.
The benefits
Sorry,
of
but-
Himbo's in charge.
Okay.
Sorry, but you are kind of
Himbo?
Himbo.
well,
Yeah.
it's not that, but it's more you're coming from a society that does not have much in the way of technology.
Fair enough. Okay.
Oh, the whole holding the thing and not actually pressing the button and talking into it.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Just win.
Okay. Well, you are able to figure it out just fine.
All
Carry
right.
on.
Okay. So yeah, I press the button. I'm like I was like, I don't know what these buttons do, but I'm gonna press this button, see what happens, and it's like, oh, it worked.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Oh no. And it was like, and I see the intercom come on. I'm like, oh, great, this is good. And I go on and I go, if anyone's at the back of the ship, I heard there's definitely some kind of snapping sound. We might have some kind of damage. Please check it out. Over, and I turn off the intercom.
Either way, the wheel is now spinning, and the ship is not turning.
Nova's gonna try and reach around from Cobalt's back and stop the wheel anyway.
That is a very bad sound.
Spike is going to get up out of the chair or off the couch and float over and be like, "What's going on now?"
Something snapped. Now the wheels just keep spinning and we're not turning.
I'm trying to stop the wheel, but it's kind of hard because I'm still tied up back here.
Oh, it's not hard to. It's
No,
not hard to stop it.
He meant it's hard to reach over to the wheel.
Oh.
I nudge a little closer for Nova to stop the wheel.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's no resistance when you turn the wheel at all.
Correct.
We don't have steering.
Oh.
Oh,
Osmond,
that's bad.
Osmond's going to leave Rain and the Floettes to catch up, and notes, okay, I'm gonna go take a look and see if I can find what broke. And then starts heading deeper into the ship.
Okay.
Oh boy. This will be on the outside. It's going to be underwater. I am, just... I don't know how to fix this, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix things either, especially, especially a ship.
So Osmond will head down to the back end of the ship, in the lowest area that he can safely get to.
It is dry down there, so that would be the engine bay. Give me a technology roll.
All right. Let's do. Okay, so I've got two expertises that could, in theory, hopefully work with this. Either instinct or logic. I've got one less in logic, but it seems like it would be the more fitting expertise to use.
I'll give a +1 if you use logic.
Okay, so mind, logic, technology, that is a 5. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with the bonus. Well, I can, what, body boost that in theory?
Just grab 3
Uh,
dice and roll. Reroll.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I will burn a body boost then. Okay, a success. 1 logics.
Sorry.
Oh my god, Hex.
Oh,
Unfortunately, that is not enough.
He's spitting it down.
I kind of want to see this animated. I'm sorry, Ren, but just this spinning down the stairs badly amuses the heck out of me. Thump 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 thump.
Hex, I might need to have you figure out how to animate so you can turn this into an animated emote of Ren just, constantly rolling down the stairs.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I will absolutely contribute to the fund of whatever for
I'm
this.
flashing something.
Osmond,
yeah,
you have been granted an exploding 10 if you would like to use it.
Can I use it on this that I just did, or
I will allow you to.
okay? In that case, that goes from 1 to a 3 to a 3. Okay.
Unfortunately, still not enough.
Well, hopefully it's enough for Osmond to realize that he doesn't like know what he's looking for instead of spending a long while looking. So he will come back up and be like, I don't know what I'm looking for.
You are able to see several things that have clearly snapped off of somewhere. You cannot make heads or tails of where they were supposed to be originally,
Oh.
but you can at least see where the damage is.
Yep, so Osmond will come back up and try to find Spike and be like, there's damage down there, but I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Hey, is it in the inside or the outside? Because if it's on the outside, it's going to be hard.
Well, there's damage on the inside at least. I don't know if there's also damage on the outside or not, but
Well, we'll get the inside fixed, I guess.
yeah.
Any hands available, please? He's going to start
Osmond raises
heading
his
down.
hand.
Osmond, you get picked up while he starts to float down.
Ah! You can put me down. I can walk.
Sorry, you panicked.
Does Rain see the two walking down?
Hold the wheel
No.
steady, Cobalt, please.
Okay.
You see Spike floating and Osmond walking, but they're both not walking.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, do you guys need any help?
Say no, say no, say no for the love of all that is holy and sacred, say no.
I mean, well, maybe. Do you know anything about technology?
Wait. Kind of? Off character, he does have 1 point of technology.
Nice.
Cool, it's enough to botch.
So Osmond will look to the Floette and be like, so, I mean, do you need Rand's help, or can we borrow Rand?
Go ahead. Yeah, go fix whatever's going on down there.
Okay, come with us then.
Okay.
Really quickly, make sure everything's secured that can be secured just in case. We're heading towards a storm right now.
Oh, there's all those boxes.
Yeah.
Hey, Kobold!
Yeah?
We need some help securing some boxes.
Alright.
Can you
Me and Nova are on our way.
Can you tell Narashi to take the helm?
It
Alright.
doesn't
Norjet
matter.
is going to just volunteer. I could take care of the helm, though not much point, but I got it.
I just don't want it spinning out of control suddenly when we're trying to fix something and have something go flying. Thank you.
Oh, that actually makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
I can think sometimes. All right, let's go.
Come on, Chad. Give me another storm card. Make it even worse.
No!
Zim, before session,
No.
we're going to have a nice session with very little plans. Chat. Zim. Chat.
Yeah.
Zim.
Please,
Chat. Zim.
let me ruin their day. Let me.
Okay.
Yes, your difficulty exchange did go through. Cobalt has a -1 difficulty, and Osman also has a -1 difficulty.
Oh,
I did miss the original one for, I did miss those difficulty decreases, but
nice.
I'll keep that in mind. Since I've missed it, I will, keep it in mind for the,
Right.
when they get down there and actually try to fix it.
Are you both assisting me when I get to work here?
Yes.
I am, yes.
I'm gonna do 2 dots of teamwork.
I'm gonna do 1 dot of technology.
Though, if you do have teamwork also of more dots, Ran, I can end my axe.
No, I only have 1 dot of teamwork.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna use technology then.
Okay.
It was almost a 10. And do I feel like... Yeah, I don't like that one, so I'll just get rid of it now. Soling that one.
Osman, if you would like to put your difficulty decrease to this roll, you may.
That sounds like a beautiful idea then. Yes, I shall.
That makes it... And I used innovative this time. Because innovative solutions in the face of unknowns.
Roll 1 more die.
Seven innovative.
It makes sense, so, I'll give that bonus.
Nice.
However, I need you to make an evasion check.
Oh boy. Body.
All 3 of you.
Oh boy, come on!
There's a problem. Osmond has very low evasion right now.
Why are you whining, Red? You have maxed out evasion. But it is body-based, so,
Yeah.
He's still gonna roll more dice than everyone.
Yeah, so this would be a 9, but it is a 7. Okay, so, and then 1. Cool, okay. So,
See, Red, you didn't botch.
3,
It was close though.
5, 6. I'm glad it's a body roll.
How did I get... Never mind.
Osmond, Are you willing to potentially sacrifice yourself?
Sure. I accept this, especially
Give me,
considering I'm already taking
give,
penalties because reason.
give me mind initiative.
Okay, 1, 2. Just mind initiative.
Well, and expertise.
Okay. Let's do mind instinct initiative then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Pick Spike or Rain.
Spike.
I like the lack of hesitation. Deserved.
I'm sorry, right?
Nope,
you're
nope.
not.
I understand. I completely understand.
Oh, apparently Ido and Hex were of the same mind. Because we have fan art.
Ooh, fan art. Yes.
Oh, poor Ray.
You know,
Deserved.
while you may be, suffering here and being the laughing stock here, at least you're getting free art.
Oh,
Thank you as always, Ido.
Thank you, Otto, for the art.
I like the little ducks.
That is looking amazing, Hex.
Why me? Why me?
Deserved.
Hex, you should do something. Have the stairs animate so that way it looks like they just keep going.
We have found his purgatory. It is the stairwell.
Yeah. It is a it's going to be an animated emote. It's got a loop.
Or if you send me the
anyways.
parts, I can probably try and animate it. Go ahead. Sorry.
You all hear another snap, followed by a crunch. One of the machines that were part of the rudder has lost its connection to the ceiling. Osmond, you realize this real fast, probably those big ears of yours helping out. You manage to grab Spike and move him out of the way very quickly. Unfortunately, Rain. It's coming directly on you.
It was nice knowing you, Weasel.
Can't. Oh wait, no, I already did the evasion roll. Ah!
Oh God.
Of course.
Oh
So,
no!
nobody played the decreased difficulty on the storyteller card, Definitely don't do that right now.
Don't do that. That'd be awful.
Remember, guys,
Yeah,
if
it
you're
would be
ever in trouble,
absolutely horrible.
you're ever in trouble, just hide behind the pile of dead rains.
I'm not surprised.
Minsk and Boo. You forgot Boo.
Oh, Kuroi took mercy on you, Ren. Go ahead and re-roll.
Okay.
Minsk and
Not like he can roll any worse.
I forgot you something.
Oh, that's an increase.
Yeah, it didn't increase.
Oh, you bastard!
How's about them apples, Zim?
Actually, that doesn't change anything. There wasn't any 7s in the roll.
Nope.
It was just
Well,
There's a
to
whole
be
bunch
fair-
of 6s.
To be fair, that does mean that it carries over into the next valid roll.
yeah.
True. True.
You know,
Minsk and Boo. You forgot
you
Boo.
could, Brain could, what was it, do the vigor push thingy.
Increase the difficulty of Rain's next roll.
Oh my god.
Turn all those 6s into 7s.
Well, now if they vigor push, it turns it into all those 6s into 7s, and then the 7s don't count.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
so
for
no
the
point.
next
Funny.
roll.
Well, no. If he vigors now, it would count. I think.
Would it?
I am confused now.
Maybe. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Just count your things now.
Yeah.
Okay. So that'll be 2, 4. So that'll be 3.
Minsk and Boo. You forgot Boo.
Ooh. Well, that cancels out the difficulty increase.
You know, if we had the if we had the Fate and Destiny system thing implemented, and what this could mean is it could mean that you could have flipped a token to decrease difficulty already. You know,
As
Not a
chat's
bad
literally
point.
fighting with cards.
Wouldn't be the first time.
it would not.
All right. So, Osmond,
How much am I taking?
you are taking 4 damage.
Woo!
Spike,
That's
Yep.
After integrity.
after you apply your integrity first, yeah.
Oh, okay then. Flink. Cool.
Spike, because of Osmond's assistance, you take 6 damage. Rain, you take 10 damage.
Mm.
Whoa.
So how dead is he?
He shouldn't be, technically. I believe everybody has 12 hit points right now, minimum.
So
Minimum,
5
yeah.
5 HP now.
Darn.
Oh, you've got a HP increase thing.
Yes.
Or rather, wait, hold on. You probably had integrity too.
All right.
Well, no, he does actually have
Yeah.
an HP increaser. He's very nourished on his soul right now.
Nice.
After this, do we have an intercom down here, Zim?
There are intercoms throughout the ship.
I'm gonna grab one and go. And the system can't hold and do anything with the water. I think it's something else just broke. I think we need to get everything battened down and held down and brace for impact. All available hands.
Hey, there's the third.
My call.
Of course.
By the way, I
No.
hope you were satisfied with your trap card. Also, I
I
wasn't
was-
joking when when I said Rain is under this box.
Oh,
We need
Deserved.
somebody that can lift stuff too, please.
I'll try and see if I can get it off of him. All I gotta do is get one side and angle it up, and Osmond will try to pick up one side of the thing that's on Rain.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Forceful. Oh, and I had an increase, so this is a 0. Or sorry, yeah, a 0.
Click on someone your own size.
Yep. So Osmond does not do the thing. He too small.
Cobalt, we may need you.
Call the Kung Fu puppy.
Kung Fu puppy to bottom deck. Kung Fu puppy to the bottom deck.
I'm on my way.
Thank you. I'm gonna go upstairs and try and start helping.
Yeah, I'll be here to help Octo or Cobalt when he gets down.
Yeah. You're also getting Nova. He's still on my back.
Oh, yeah.
Cobalt, I need you to roll 2d10, please.
Okay.
Very well.
All right.
Ooh, both odd.
You have a -2 dice on your roll.
Oof.
Ooh.
And Spike, also make a 1d10.
Oh
All these gambles.
boy. Oof.
That's a -1 to your next roll.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Chat came out swinging today, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
It
Chat
was
got
a-
hands.
It was
Chat-
a very calm RP session story day.
Not anymore.
No, it's death.
Chat has hands tonight.
Fine, sink our
It's like-
ships.
Yeah. A nice, calm, peaceful boat ride. No.
To be fair, I was not planning on it being nice or calm or peaceful. I was planning on it being depression central.
Depression Central. Now it's panic, 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 panic.
Look, chat, just remember that the more you torture us, the more we will torture you back.
They're
Well, I
into
mean,
that shit though.
Yeah.
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 Masochist.
Just
Have
look
you
at Gib
met
Gab.
Gabby? Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone immediately just pointing at GibGab. Nice.
Yeah.
So, anyways, Cobalt, give me that athletics check.
All
Who's assisting
right.
him and how?
Okay. Okay. So this will be 6 because of that -2. Okay, I got
By
one.
the way, oh, I looked at the wrong one. Rain, you take another 4 points of damage.
Does that include integrity?
Time for bashing something?
You need to subtract your integrity.
Okay.
Ooh, an exploding 10.
And you said 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be just 1 damage then. Wait, no, 2 damage. So. Okay.
And then Arceus doubled the damage.
Did you want Rain dead? I thought you wanted Nova dead.
At this point, I'll take what I can get. But in all seriousness, it's fine.
So, Osmond, are you assisting Cobalt?
Yes.
How much?
Let's see. Osmond. Let's see. What? What athletics? So
Yes.
doing teamwork. And by axing 2 dots of teamwork.
Well, nobody else was assisting him
Yeah,
anyway,
so-
so.
If,
Roll 2 more
if,
dice,
like,
Cobalt.
Yeah, if the EV on his back was to want to help or something.
Well, I legitimately don't know how he could possibly help right now.
Yeah, it's
I'm surprised he's still carrying the dingus.
Nova's being the emotional support EV. The emotional
Nothing-
support fluff.
He's just there.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what you expected considering he got tied up onto his back. He got like a -1 to resist, which is extra funny.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, 2 more dice, Cobalt.
Cobalt?
Bubba. Sorry,
Pay
I zoned
attention.
out. What happened?
2
2
dice.
more dice.
2 dice, gotcha.
Zoned out. I'll throw something at you.
Didn't matter.
Aw.
Actually, you did have a difficulty decrease that you were
just out of
given.
curiosity.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yep, that's about
So
what I
that's
thought
6
was gonna happen.
That's funny!
I was just about to say, I was literally thinking to myself, you know, if Nova helped, I guarantee it would have botched somehow because that would have been hilarious. And I rolled the dice and it legitimately would have been an assist
Okay.
botch.
Okay.
Yeah, you quit
All right.
that.
Okay, so technically I got 2 now because of that difficulty decrease.
Yep.
Alright.
Are you sure you want to stick with that, or would you like to maybe use a reroll?
You know what? Let's use a reroll.
Do you want to use the party reroll or do you want to save that? Because there's a party reroll.
Yeah,
right
I'll
now.
save it. I'll use one of my willpower.
Okay.
There's actually 2 party rerolls.
Oh. I will mark that.
Oh.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's like a 5 now?
Yep, 5.
Nice.
Did
Alright, I'm sticking with that.
Alrighty then. You lived at that box of parts, or yeah, basically box of parts at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Scrap.
And it lifts off of scrap, that's a better term. You managed to get it lifted off of Rain, tossing it off to the side. Where it proceeds to go through the bottom of the deck, leaving you with a big hole.
Oh.
Oh.
Rain, you still have bones, right? You're not dead?
I'm
Again?
Not, I'm not dead, but oh god, everything hurts.
So
Why
is there now
me?
Talk shit,
there
get
now a-
hit.
Is there now a giant inrush of water, or...
That was me joking.
Okay. I don't know!
I probably should stop that.
You almost gave Spike a heart attack. You were going to send him to the afterlife there.
Everyone on the ship. So probably not Spike because he's floating.
Uh-huh.
Give me evasion checks. Or acrobatics.
Gotcha. Acrobatics, gotcha.
Enjoy eating shit, Rain.
Okay, acrobatics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so I have a very funny question, which gets even better with Cobalt botching this. So real quick, very important question. Cobalt is literally wearing Nova on his back. Can I will be your shield for Cobalt?
So, no. And you also didn't need to roll either.
Oh, okay.
Finally! Finally!
Narashi, I
working
also
on
need
it.
to roll. Okay.
Finally! I rolled good!
Eh. Yep, and you only roll good when helping yourself instead of helping other people. That's about what I expected from you.
Wow.
What was your result, Cobalt?
Do I still have the difficulty minus, or was that from the last current roll?
That was the
That
last
was
one.
just the
roll.
last one.
Then I got a -2.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Cobalt, you are sent flying into the back of the ship.
Oh no.
You are
Gone.
actually with you and Nova being attached. You're both going to be taking this.
Can I volunteer as tribute?
No, because you're both individually taking it.
Dang, I tried.
5 points of damage as you are just banging into pipe after pipe, box. You get singed a bit as one of the furnaces. You smack into one of the furnaces before you just thud into the wooden back of the ship.
So is this like 5 individual instances of chip damage, or is it just like 5 damage?
Technically chip damage, but I'm going to call it, 5 so you can subtract your integrity.
Okay, well, thank God for chip damage. Otherwise, this would be negative. Okay,
Yeah, same.
Nova's in critical condition, guys. He's at 17 HP.
Yep, quadrupling the damage.
That's all.
Oh, you want me to quadruple the damage? I can quadruple the damage. He'll be at 14.
A Wonder Meal bar comes out of nowhere and smacks Nova in the face. Take 1 point of damage.
Deserved.
You had it coming, Nova. You had it
I know.
coming.
I know I had it coming. Look, I am literally like, buddy harnessed to someone else's back right now. The only thing I can do is out of game sass.
So
How are we doing?
so
For the
we-
rest
which-
of you,
Okay.
Osmond and Narashi, you stumble a bit but manage to keep your slithering and footing. We'll go with that. For Rain, you are perfectly fine. As the ship is lurching forward, you all hear from the intercom Norton speaking up. Guys, there's that storm is really bad over there. You might want to get up here and see this.
On my way.
On my way.
Osmond goes and grabs up the random bar of
Storm on earth and fire. Heed my
fake
call.
food
God freaking.
and pockets it. And then we'll head up after that.
This is the first time I have seen this many storm cards played.
I was about to say, hey, chat, you might want to dial it back unless you're actually trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Because
We have gotten this many in ATA before, but it's not that often. Coincidentally, the other campaign, which heavily features ship travel.
We're in
I
an
wonder if
air.
there's a theme here.
We're in a grounded airship right now. That's not great.
Who's running upstairs?
I am.
Rain.
Osmond will after picking up the Wander Meal Bar.
Narashi, Cobalt, are you going up?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting up. Ow.
I suppose so.
Through the
Not really
front windows. That is a very nasty storm over there. Also, Kuroi, you are 5. You are 5.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
It'll only be not fine if it causes my character to die. Then I'll be mad.
Oh.
If my character dies because of chat, I'll be mad. If my character dies because I rolled like dog shit, that's my fault.
I'm not going to kill you guys.
I'm aware, but I will blame chat
With
if chat
cards.
causes it.
Yeah, you guys are not going to get killed because of cards. Unless
Yeah, we'll
it's,
be
you know, your
We'll be killed from
your
our own
card.
awful decision making.
Exactly.
Oh, we're good at that, so.
Yeah, it's like our specialty.
Now it seems like we're rapidly approaching the stranded on a deserted island arc of this.
Yes. It's possible it'll change the course of the story. As you are seeing... Well, you've all lived on the shores of Harlem's wilds. You have seen hurricanes before. That is what's directly ahead of you and is currently basically sucking up water from the ocean around you, causing your ship to be pulled in.
Oh boy, a water spout. Cool. We're all gonna die.
Hi.
What the heck? What's with the weather right now?
We're in the ocean.
I'm gonna just go back downstairs.
Guys, I think I know what's happening. The humans invented weather machines.
I mean, they do have a sun laser. Oh, we need to strap ourselves in. We need to strap the people. We need to.
Osmond goes to Mara's room.
We can't do anything. We gotta just hold on, I guess.
Balance be served.
Oh my god. So what is everybody doing, you know, like...
I'm rushing up this where everyone's at right now.
Oh, you're already on the main deck, and you're seeing this out the
Would be
front
good if
window.
you tied a few coins now and then. The favor of gods is worth a few gold.
Best I can suggest is that we do what we can to secure the people at this point, because we're going in and we're probably going in fast. So that's pretty much all we can do is strap people down and
hope for the best.
Yeah.
Not completely strapped down because we don't want them strapped to sinking.
No, but we don't want them flying all over the place and the ship starts to become a pinball in the storm, because I don't know if you've ever been out in like open water during a storm before, but it's a thing.
Uh-huh.
And this ship isn't exactly designed for it, so With no steering, even if we did get airborne.
Osmond's going down to Mara's room first. And then we'll see what he can do to secure everyone else as quickly, like as many as he can. But Mara first.
Of course, of course.
Rain is gonna trigger on the fluids and let them know what's going on. That we need to strap everyone down as much as we can because we're about to hit a big storm.
Yeah, Spike's
Where
going
is
down.
Gerald?
In his bed.
Is he strapped down?
I'm on it.
All right. You
And,
guys are able to get everybody strapped down. They were already decently strapped down, but it was a rush job, so you kind of just resituate it to get it all good to go.
And Osmond is going to take back a photograph that he left with Mara.
Understood. Spike? There aren't really straps to get him tied to the bed very well.
There's bed sheets and
You
a
will
stick of
fall
trapping.
yet.
There's bed sheets and what?
A stick of trapping.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I mean, fair enough. Well played.
The stick has served me well so far.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps the chair on the desk? It is bolted to the floor.
Yeah, I'll totally tie him to a chair by the desk. This poor guy. He's gonna wake up in a chair bound by a blanket with a stick in his lap for some reason. What does the stick do? We don't know, but it works, so we don't question it here.
Well, I mean, if it's one of the chairs with like the arm loops, you just run the stick through the loops. There, you've got a seatbelt effectively.
I think that's about all we can do until the storm hits. Then we just gotta ride it out. Yay, with no steering.
What about all of you? What are you
Narashi's
going
gonna
to do for yourselves?
Narashi's gonna find something that she can just wrap herself around and tie herself in a small knot.
Yeah.
I mean, Nova's already kind of situated.
Osmond's
Cobalt
gonna
makes
stay
a
in
good
Mara's
cushion.
room.
Narashi's gonna find something bolted to the floor and just wrap herself around it.
Yeah.
What were you about to
Yeah,
say,
I'm just
Osmond?
gonna find something that I'm just gonna hold on to dear life right now.
Hope you don't get tired.
Yeah, I know.
What'd you say, Osmond?
Gonna just be in Mara's room and like try to fasten himself to the like bed or whatever other fixtures in the room that he can like secure himself to.
There are desks and chairs that are bolted to the floor, the same as the one in the main cabin. All of the cabins have the desk and chair set up.
Spike's going to try and tie himself and Norton to a chair together using his own tail.
Yeah, Osmond will
And-
use some bandages to make a makeshift seatbelt.
And
And
Rain
be in
is
a chair.
going to also tie himself with his twin tails to a chair.
Hey, Himbo Squad. This is Arceus. There are ropes up above.
All right. I can take the hit, God.
Can you really though?
I know I need a favor. I need some sketches of that moment so that way I can make another animatic. I also need that clipped.
Oh, in that case, Anova just raises a paw to the ceiling, like, "Oh, hey, God, I'm already kind of tied down here. Thanks."
I'm like, oh, we actually need those. Let's get it. And I start to try to get my way up to to those ropes up top.
Give me an athletics check.
All right.
No, Walkie doomed him.
The Himbo Squad
He's
power
got
go.
himbo power.
Himbo Squad go.
Seven,
Himbo
seven,
Squad
seven.
go.
I'm rolling seven.
Jackpot! You are able to get up there.
All right.
As you get up there, lightning is striking the balloon.
Oh.
And the engines sputter online. The ship is taking off from the water, but listing heavily to the side because one of the engines is still broken.
I was like, I know when I go. Are we sure we should be up here now that this is moving?
I mean, I was kind of planning on being up here all night, so I don't really see the problem.
I mean, we could fall down, and we're going up in the sky now.
Wait, we have rope.
Hey, Himbo Squad, maybe take those ropes down and give them to your friends so they can secure themselves properly.
I mean, I don't know, guy. I mean, we already have it up here. Maybe. Oh, they should come up here with us.
That is a horrible idea.
You know, no, I'm with Noah. They need to stop being such lazy asses and get their asses up here.
Hey, God. Why?
My face hurts. My face hurts.
My other question is, can you please smite him already? Don't make me come up there.
There's even lightning happening.
I like how at first Cobalt had a good idea and then God spoke and that shut off his brain. Like just control Z, undo good thought.
I mean, he was talking about tying himself up on the top of the balloon.
Means and bull. You forgot bull.
All right, for all seriousness, now I'll actually Cobalt's gonna make his way down with the rope in hand.
There are multiple very long lines of rope up there.
All right.
You do successfully make it back to the bottom.
Okay, and I said,
But not a moment too soon as the lightning strikes the hatch right above your head.
I need to stop taking off, God.
Too late with the smite. Too late with the smite.
Look, God had to actually process what he just heard.
Hey, God. You fucking missed. You absolute bitch. What kind
just
of
like-
namby-pamby ass god misses a fucking smite? What is this fucking bullshit? I want a refund.
Oh my god!
And then the thaw came, Zeus. He. I
He
can't remember.
hurled his thunderbolt.
That's it.
And then he missed because he's fucking lame.
And then he
Alright.
smite all of us, and we all
Alright.
died.
All right.
You
so
know what?
with
As
the ro-
long
with
as no one
the-
dies, I'll take it.
Okay, so now that I got the rope, I start I go looking at everyone and go, okay, everyone, let's in order to secure ourselves, let's tie ourselves with this rope.
Yeah, let's all tie ourselves together. That way we can
Yeah.
all be together. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. No. Tie yourself to something that's not going to get flung around.
I mean, Cobalt's pretty good at staying on his feet, I think. Cobalt, you're good at staying on your feet, right?
I mean, except for that one time, yeah, I'm great.
Okay, yeah. Everyone
I don't
tie
know.
yourselves to Cobalt.
I don't know. Last time you went flying through a wall.
Also, yeah, Osmond is still in Mara's room.
But did he land on his feet when he went through the wall?
No, I think he landed on his back or his face. I don't remember which.
Guys, just tie yourselves to something sturdy.
Gotcha. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna say something. Is there something like a pillar or anything like that?
There
Or
are
some kind of
pillows
support.
in the main cabin. Yes.
No, pillar.
Oh, a mast. A mast is what you're thinking of.
Yeah,
I don't-
math.
I don't. I mean, maybe one of the because the mast goes through the main body of the ship, I believe. So
There is the mast. The TVs are all mounted onto it.
Okay, I'll use that, and I'll tie myself to it.
Christ.
All right.
I swear I heard pillow too, so I was very concerned.
It was too. I'm just sitting here like, oh god, what is he asking for a pillow for?
I had this moment where I was like, is he just going to tie a bunch of pillows to himself so when he's flying around it doesn't hurt? That doesn't help,
Okay,
you know.
now okay. I know I'm-
That is some cobalt ass logic, though.
okay. Okay, now I wish I went with that cobalt logic, but I didn't. I'm regretting it now.
Kembo logic. If I cover myself in pillows, I can't be injured.
This is what being a golem is like.
I hope I drown on dry land.
Sorry, that headcanon was too good to give up.
So, anyways, I'm just gonna move things along at this point before more horrible things are suggested. You all get yourselves secured. Give me athletics checks for those that are not using rope.
What if I'm using myself as the rope?
You're still going to need to make an athletics.
Do bandages count?
In which
No.
case, I will get Spike to help tie Narashi to whatever the fuck she picked.
Can I
Bolted down.
Okay, 1, 2,
possibly
3,
argue
5,
subterfuge?
6, 7,
What's your argument?
8.
I'm used to tying people to things. Because I'm a jerk.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Narashi, you can take 2 athletics off of me, sure.
Okay,
Right? So,
What check is this for again? Sorry.
Athletics?
Athletics. Oh shoot.
I'm going to soul that one.
Oh, my difficulty's increased. I'm vigor pushing this now.
I'm vigor pushing mine too.
and I get 2 off of your athletics, right?
Yep.
Dog water. All right.
Do you want to use one of the party rerolls or one of your own?
I'll use one of my own. I have a bunch of crap. I can just use like a boost dice to get rid of my one, or at least one of the ones. Because it's not the worst. If I get rid of the ones, it's not the worst. A normal reroll is which one? Willpower?
Willpower, yeah.
Yeah.
We just reroll the whole thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have the worst roll there. So if you got rid of one of the ones,
Yeah, just,
you'd be at a 4.
yeah, soul one of the ones. I think would be the safest.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, we'll solo one. Okay. 4.
Okay. Uh. So, Spike. You are perfectly fine.
Woohoo!
The rest of you, unfortunately, do lose your grips. The ropes are keeping you from going, too far away, but you are still being thrown around by the storm. The storm seems to last forever. Crashing onto the ship, multiple of the windows on the main deck are getting shattered. You hear things getting ripped off on the outside of it, though you can't see anything because it's all pitch black. After a while, the night comes, and you find yourselves in a bit of calm.
Can we?
Everyone. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can we still hear the storm?
You can hear the storm, but your best guess is you may be in the eye of it. Not out of the woodwork yet. But from all of the thrashing around, you are all going to be taking 4 points of, I'm going to call it chip damage.
Oh, cool. Narashi's
Which
gonna need healing.
means that, yeah, it does bypass integrity.
Wow, I'm almost out already. Yay.
Narashi is out.
How many did you say again?
4.
Gotcha.
Are you doing anything for the, in this eye?
Oh, Osmond will get himself loose of his what's now a bunch of ruined bandages. And go looking around and make sure everyone else is okay.
Narashi is not okay.
You get an herbal remedy.
How much does that help me here?
D10.
Am I
Because,
rolling or are you rolling?
I'll roll it. But yeah, this is
Well, I just don't know who rolls.
or who's. Well, does it matter who?
Not really.
6 points of restorative but persistent healing.
Cool. That puts me back at 3.
Yeah, it goes away when you rest and would
You could probably
Or-
second wind
or a
yourself,
day.
Narashi.
Can I use my heal pulse?
Second wind is a vigor and a willpower, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well,
I'll do that.
before you do that, can I use my heal pulse?
Are you going up?
Do
You're
rem-
downstairs.
Oh, I thought Narsha was with the rest of us.
No, she found her own thing to tie herself to.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I will remind you that heal pulse can get somebody back to 1 HP, but otherwise it would dissipate after the scene is over.
Got it.
And second wind is true healing, so
Yep. That's the mechanic that Nova abuses. When I say abuses, I mean technically speaking, he's more abusing himself than anything.
Is equal to 1d10 plus my vigor and willpower attribute.
Yep.
So both of them put together that many d10s?
No, it's face value.
yep. So a D10
Oh, okay.
plus the face or the number of dots total. So if you got 4 dots, it's plus 4.
Okay.
So it'll be
I
1d10
misread
plus
that.
4 healing.
Yeah.
Face value.
So Rain is just gonna grab some rope that Cobalt gave us and tie himself down tightly for sure this time.
Wait, you weren't tied down before?
I used my own tails, remember?
Oh. Um.
So what'd you get on that athletics again? A 1? Or 3? 3 because
Ren?
of the lower difficulty?
Ren, are you sure you didn't tie yourself up with the rope? Are you sure about that?
I am now very much confused.
You're getting the GM get out of jail free card right now.
Yeah, take the hint.
This is the GM saying, "Are you sure about that?" Which means no, you're not sure about that.
No, I'm not sure about that.
I think you mean you used rope, right?
Yes, I did use rope.
Good
Okay,
boy.
good. Because if you hadn't, you'd be out in the water right now.
I think
And
I'm
while
switching
you've got
to
a
rope.
swim speed, that's not gonna do you much good in the middle of a fucking hurricane.
I think I blocked something out during the entire session for some reason and missed something. That's why I'm confused.
You were just
Pay
too
attention.
excited about the idea of being tied up.
Sounds accurate.
So anyways, that little crisis aside, you are all now entering into the other side of the eye.
Osmond will go around and see if anyone else needs any sort of healing really quick.
The wounded seem to be okay. They were pretty well secured by Gerald, and then you guys just added some more securing to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really
But,
just you guys that you need to worry about, and yeah.
Osmond will offer everyone a little bit of herbs, and will take a bundle of herbs himself.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll take some.
I am going to switch me and Norton to being tied down with rope because, oh boy.
Wait, you weren't before?
Yes, I was. I was tied down with something. It's okay.
Era.
Oh, wait. A
Mhm.
D10. Yeah.
What?
He did say he was tying himself down.
Yes.
I think I think he's taking the time now that we're in the eye of the storm to like double the like tie down Norton just to make sure.
I'm restating I am tying myself down with rope since we're moving.
Okay.
Just to put it out there, we moved. I'm retying both me and Norton down again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because I don't want to be flung out the ship. Thank you.
And Rain is triple securing his rope.
Yeah. So, who all would like some persistent restorative?
I would like one.
I would like one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take one as well. I'm not gonna pass it free healing.
Roll D10 everybody and take that in temporary of it goes away at the end of the
Already
end of the
did.
day.
All right.
Am I adding that to the one you already gave me, or?
They don't
Oh no!
stack.
If you've already gotten it, you can't get another. So yeah, it's one per customer per day.
Norton
Sounds
needs
good.
one too, so I'll roll for him. We take that here.
You gotta remember, Guru, Rain is a absolute tabletop scrub.
As in, I'm very new to tabletop.
Yeah.
He does not understand the GMQs yet.
Yeah.
Maybe
To be
one
fair,
day.
he was warned about that one in particular.
And
No,
then
I-
he forgot because he's a dingus. We all know
I
that.
I would like to note that I am very impressed by people that just go with it when they make a big whoopsie. But yeah, like when the GM
You will
offers,
fall yet.
I get out of jail free card, you take it and run.
Osmond will take some rope and run back down to Mara's room. Begin trying to secure himself back in the chair. Now, come morning, we're probably going to all be 1 HP because the restorative is not going to last.
Probably.
Yeah.
I have another second wind.
Well, actually, I have two. Without this restorative, I still have 2 HP. But yeah.
I mean, Nova still has 12 health.
I'm sitting at 8. I'm okay. Plus the restorative. I'm fine.
Okay.
The ship goes back into the storm. This time it does feel... You can feel the ship being pulled back towards the eye, but the engines are pushing it forward. Just barely enough to counteract the pull. But this time it lasts much, much longer.
We aren't getting that well rested bonus tonight.
Nope.
Gonna be a few days of this, guys.
You all take another 9 points of chip damage.
Oh,
Well, Rain is knocked out.
Thank God.
um,
I doubt you're
That-
actually knocked out.
yeah. That puts Osmond at -2.
This goes through restorative
Yeah.
first,
Yeah,
right?
that will
Reminder,
actually.
reminder, you don't get knocked out just from hitting 0.
You get
Yep.
winded. So you can still second wind and pull yourself back up.
It will cause you to suffer a wound, though.
I'm at -6.
Yeah, I'm at -2 right now because of that one.
Can those with restorative healing moves use that as a way to stabilize themselves?
I will say yes. You can use that to prevent yourself from suffering a wound.
Cool.
But you won't be able to do it for anybody else during all of this.
Yeah, because it's just Osmond and Mara.
So is
That's
this
fine.
happening while we're sleeping, or are we like kept up from it, or?
This is you would be kept up from this.
Okay.
You're being tossed about the ship. You're not being tossed out thanks to the rope. But other things on the ship are flying around. It's kind of pandemonium on the ship there. You do not get sleep.
Woo, exhaustion!
Yeah. What do I need to do to like second wind again? Like a willpower and vigor.
One willpower, one vigor.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't do
If
that
you-
unfortunately.
Yeah, if you have the ability to second wind, you can also use that to prevent yourself from suffering a wound. But when you go
Yeah.
below 0 HP, you would then... It's a lot of little damage, you know.
Yeah.
But when you go below 0 HP, you suffer a wound, which does reduce your max HP until it heals.
But
Yeah.
I can
that's-
use. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, that's gonna give me a wound. Then I can't second wind because I'm out of willpower. Or like, yeah, I'm only
For the
got
chat, if you would like to help him, I will remind you that there is the Black Lotus card that can restore his resources.
Can I restore my heal pulse on myself?
Yes, I already said so.
Okay. Do I roll my dice now, or how?
I'm not going to bother with you rolling dice on this.
Okay. So I'm just gonna be at 1 then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, considering it's you, maybe I should have you roll.
Oh, hey, yeah, you guys could see what their new role looks like.
Give me a roll there, Ren.
All right. Oh boy.
I hope you succeed.
A reminder, you're looking for 6s for yourself there, Rain.
Wow!
Yeah.
Roll
That's
10s.
pretty good.
It's at least not a botch.
Okay.
I mean, that's good enough. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be a botch. So that is a...
This is the funniest outcome. The funniest outcome. What in the world?
Rain helps himself again.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, that's
True.
what, like, that's him giving himself, what, 13 healing right there? Yeah.
But either way, morning comes. There is still rain drizzling from above. But otherwise, the seas have calmed. The hurricane is past you all, heading off somewhere into the south. At least based on where the sun is rising, you know. Which does tell you guys that your ship is going to the north.
Oh. Are we still listing, though, or is it stabilized?
The engines on the ship gave out at some point, and it just went back down into the water fully.
I'm
But
immediately checking for leaks.
Osmond is
call
just
high or
gonna...
low.
Hi.
There are no leaks.
Ooh. Osmond's just gonna drag himself to the kitchen and begin preparing a breakfast.
Hey, Rain.
Yes.
Go save Cobalt, please.
Where is he?
Main deck.
Cobalt is currently in the middle of the main deck, completely covered in bits of wood and shattered glass.
Oh, wonderful. Rain goes where Cobalt is and slowly try to remove the debris that's on him.
Sorry, Cobalt. I suck. I put a Rain on you.
Oh, okay.
It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you, Cobalt.
Is Rain like the punching bag of the group?
Well, that implies you can take a hit.
I mean, you did call them all an idiot.
I told you. I was going to remember that.
Idiots.
I'm petty, so yes, I will remember that. What are you gonna do about it? Botch more rolls?
I'm an idiot, huh? Sounds like you want to fight.
This is before you joined!
How about this, Rain? Go ahead and heal Cobalt right now without botching, and I'll stop making fun of you for the rest of the night.
I make no such promises.
I just
He
said
is
tonight.
going to need a proper medicine check. So, mind, expertise, medicine, Rain. Did anybody else suffer a wound?
Nova's okay.
So
Okay, so it sounds like only Cobalt has a wound.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna give my specialty on this. I get 1 extra die for this as well.
You're gonna need it.
And an exploding 10. You might want to use that.
Holy shit.
You know, you might as well just vigor that.
Do I have another vigor? Oh, I do. Let me see. Do I need to?
You could make 5 of those 9s turn into 10s.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's
Let's
silly.
do that. Yeah, I can vigor that.
You see, I knew he was going to get a good roll if I threatened that because the dice would try to instantly punish me for saying something stupid. So you're welcome, Rain.
So I can
That
roll
means-
five more, right?
That means you're rolling 5
wait.
more dice.
No, guys, I know what happened. Rain's trying to help someone that's physically touching Nova.
Oh,
Yep. There it is.
Yeah, that sounds a bit more likely. Sorry, Era.
So 5 more dice, right? So they're
Yeah.
Oh,
vigor.
nice.
All ones. Damn it.
Don't forget
2
to
more
accrue
dice.
the
Well,
exhaustion.
two more dice.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 successes.
Nice.
Almost doubled.
I'm just saying that's going to count for all of his successes for like the next 2 sessions.
Yep.
I am going to keep to my word. I will not bring up or I will not make fun of him for botching for the rest of the session. But everything
Okay,
else is still fair game.
All I'm gonna say is that if there was a time to use all of your luck, it's probably on trying to treat someone's wounded status.
Yeah.
Ren, you you unbury Cobalt. He is covered in cuts and bruises. The most notable thing is a shard of glass going through his thigh.
Ow.
However, you do some absolutely incredible stitch work on it. And it's going to take some time to heal. If you exert yourself too much, Cobalt, you might pop the stitches. But for now, the wounded status is cleared.
All right.
Wow.
Well, that's an amazing success, so you know.
Yeah.
In other news, Nova.
Yep.
Somehow, during all of that storm, you wound up with this very nice, shiny, well-made hammer. You know, your standard claw hammer. Just kind of nestled under the ropes with you.
He will pick it up.
Congratulations, you have Masterwork Hammer.
Nice. This is going directly into his bag.
And that's the Curse of Junk.
And to be fair, if there's one person to just constantly give Curse of Junk to, it's Nova.
Nova goes through a
Click
storm
on
while in a
someone
buddy
your own
highness
size.
and just catches a masterwork camera out there. Yep, that sounds about right.
To be fair, he does also have Scrounger as a feat.
So next up, it's time for Osmond to absolutely ruin breakfast.
Give me that roll.
Okay.
Please don't be David. Please don't
After
be-
the night...
Oh.
Well, not that you fucking need it, but the chef is giving you +5.
Okay, well, here's another. Okay, let's see here. 1,
9?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9.
I'm seeing 9.
Then that's cancels. That cancels. Yeah, 9.
Well, at least everybody has a very, very good meal to enjoy for the morning. You will not suffer the effects of missing sleep.
All right.
And in addition, you do get the benefits of a good meal.
What does that do again?
-1 exhaustion.
All
Oh,
right.
cool.
Oh, good.
In other words, Osmond made the espresso.
At least it wasn't depresso.
No, that comes later.
Later? Don't you mean now?
Oh,
Lord.
later.
Well, there was at one point in time hope of fixing the ship, but man, I don't know anymore, man.
Yeah, it's more, we have a floating object of which, has not sunk yet.
Look, as long as
Somehow.
it hasn't sunk, we're fine.
The just through the windows and well now open air, you can see. Yeah, the ship is in really bad shape.
Fortunately,
I will
Gerard's
say,
knocked out for like another 6 days.
yes. I will say, Guru, the ship actually has lightning rods. The lightning rods were mostly intercepting the lightning, except for the one that went directly towards the hatch. But that one had divine push behind it to ignore the lightning rods.
It still let me down. This just proves the divine is worth it.
So question.
Yes.
Would it be getting like just to make sure, like, is this calm enough that we could in fact be taking like at least a short rest currently?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Osmond's plan is. Like, as soon as he's done with breakfast, which I'm gonna just go with. It's like a bacon and egg grit bowl and coffee.
Oh, grits.
Grits is amazing.
Now I want Geta.
I have grits before, but I didn't like them from the person who cooked them. But I'm willing to give it another shot, but not from that cook.
I've never had grits.
They're
Grits are
kinda great.
something that are very easy to mess up. Horribly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when they're prepared right, oh, they're good.
Yeah.
That's
like,
why. Oh, good.
Okay, so I am a huge fan of the savory style of grits. The people that do sweet grits, that's weird crap. No, that is oof. No, no, thank you. But yeah, with some butter and some like either bacon or sausage, a little
Cheese.
bit of cheese. Yeah, that's where it's at.
Like wet sand that's soft and warm and tasty.
I've also never had
Not
porridge.
a bad description.
Die. Whoever said that, die. Sentenced to death.
I want Geta.
So anyways, you guys finish your short rest. And yeah. What are you going to do?
What does
Cry
short
about
rest? What does short rest give us?
Get a heal.
I'm gonna let Talik answer that.
Okay. What was the exact question?
What does a short rest give us back?
Well, it's modal, so there's two options. You can either choose to spend vigor points in order to heal 1d10 plus 1 per point spent. So like if you choose to spend 2 vigor points, for example, you could heal 2d10 plus 2. Or you recover a point of exhaustion and vigor and willpower.
Okay.
Well, either way you recover willpower.
Thank you.
In any case, yeah, no, it's nice. It'd be better if we could actually get a full rest, but I don't know if that's happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if this counts as a good meal, we could get more.
Yes, you had a good meal with it.
Yep.
Also, I'm going to deny that influence, Geeman. Sorry.
Now this does count as our 1 per day good meal. But we recover an additional point of exhaustion and heal 1d10 HP plus the number of successes from the cook. So Osmond was the cook and he got 9. So 1d10 plus 9.
Kuroi, do check the gray text when you go to play a card to know whether that card applies to this game or not. Because some of those cards in there are for our Pathfinder games.
Okay, so I guess I'll use my last vigor to.
You do get a lot of healing from the meal though.
Oh, okay. How much am I rolling for the meal?
1d10 plus 9.
That's gonna full heal. 11.
Man, we're all getting really crappy rolls for this.
Well, we're also making a pattern.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Besides, Nova's back at like 14 health now.
And that puts me at 16.
I'm back at 13.
Woo!
Osmond is maxed at 12.
Although while eating, Nova's just gonna be like, he'll enjoy the food, but he's also just gonna look slightly disappointed.
Because you didn't get to go be up on the thing in the middle of the storm like an idiot.
No, because it's daytime. He wanted it to be night.
No.
He didn't get to do the thing he wanted to do, so he's sad.
Well, either way, at this point it is open roleplay. Many of you have some issues to work out.
Osmond just kind of lets out a sigh and kind of just slouches as he's finishing off his food and such. Well, this has been a day so far.
It
But
feels
the day just started.
it feels like it's been more than a week.
Yeah, it's been kind of a bad week. A bad week.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm gonna go bring breakfast to Mom, and yeah.
And I'm gonna go see the Flowets myself.
So, turning around from your little conversation, you will see that all the food is gone now.
Did we eat it all, or what happened?
No, you definitely didn't eat it all.
Cool, we've got ghosts.
Oh no, is there a scavenger?
All the eyes look at Spike.
We didn't do it, guys.
I know you didn't do it.
Is Norton still
Hey,
here?
did the Flowets take the rest of the food? I thought that I made a bunch.
Maybe.
Norton is still there. And he just shrugs.
Osmond will head down to go find the Flowets.
I mean, I'm still going towards where the Flowets are, so.
The Flowets are down there, and you find the food.
Oh?
They went up, grabbed it, and brought it down to start feeding everybody.
Oh, okay. Just making sure that this. I figured this was how it was good. Yeah.
Flowets.
Do ye truly want your last words to be so stupid?
Oh boy, the main card.
They turn to Rain,
Can we
looking at him.
God fucking.
Harry.
Can we have a private talk real quick?
Oh, okay. And Osmond will just head past towards Mara's room. thinking that
Only
that was
if
meant
you
for him.
can. Only if you can walk and talk.
Of course, of course.
You can't see it, but my eyebrow is raised.
God.
And it took him a moment too. That's even better. That just proves my point.
No, I was trying not to laugh. I was really trying not to laugh. I couldn't hold it in.
Give
Oh.
me a body expertise acrobatics check, Rain.
Oh, come on! Come on! Really? Really?
Wait.
Really?
Funny.
I mean,
No,
you
not
do
really.
kind of have the reputation of a klutz, so I mean.
Okay.
All
you
right,
watch
this
it.
time you're okay. Turns out this member of the himbo squad is able to walk and talk at the same time.
I'm not a hippo! I'm not a hippo!
Are you sure?
No, he's just a degenerate.
Ren, you couldn't even spell wild traditions. Welcome to the club.
You can't even spell the name of your own fucking character in the other game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty bad. That's very himbo.
Go ahead, post that emote in the chat, Rain.
Feel the backhand of justice.
That's another rain scream for the counter. Let's go.
Oh, Rain/Ren also streams Guru. That emote right there. He misspelled his own character's name.
Which is a new one. That is something I've never seen before.
We love you, Red.
Sometimes I wonder.
Aww.
But anyways, yeah, how are you?
We're
They-
fine.
I'm just.
Are you okay after the storm there, former brother?
Ouch.
Are you still on about that? I'm sorry. Just a lot of things happen. Everything's falling apart around me, and I just.
Well, then why wouldn't you hold on to what you have?
Because back then, I lost my memories.
You did not lose your memories when you said that.
Rain is just starting to tear up now. He just feels like everything around him just keep dying, and it feels like it's just his fault over and over again. I just found out about everything. My past. Ryan. And then all of a sudden, Ryan starts attacking me. I try to wake him up from being controlled, but there was no response. And I ended up being dead again because of it. And it's just another mistake that I made again and again. And then after I came back to life, I just learned that Norton, the Absol, sacrificed himself and my brother, who sacrificed himself as well to make me live again, to regain my memories. And then all this just happened. I just can't control anything around me. And Rain just can't keep walking and talking. He just starts crying.
The Fluids look at each other and go down and hug either side of your face.
Hello, Commander. In response to your request, we have sent backup. Good luck, Commander. We are forever in your debt.
Thank you, whoever just became a patron.
Oh, wow.
Thank you so much. They hug either side of your face, and you can feel that they are also crying.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of losing people that I care about. And I don't want you two to be gone either. I love you. I love you.
We love you too, even if you are our idiot little brother. But if you ever say something like that again, we will make you regret it forever.
Rain just softly hugs him back. And he nods.
Have a boost die for that. Very good performance. I think we'll move over to Osmond.
Cool.
Mara is still unconscious in the bed. Looking at peace. Do you have anything you'd like to do there, Osmond?
I'm going to say that Osmond kind of, well, now that the storm has passed, make sure that she's not tied up and such. Or, like, make sure she's comfortable and such. And well, kind of will try to sit her up in bed and begin spoon feeding her a little bit of breakfast.
It's not easy, but it never really is trying to feed someone unconscious. After you get done with the bowl, her eyes flutter open for a moment. Husband?
Mom?
Tell your father I'm not up for running the store today.
And Osmond bursts into tears. All right, Mom, I'll tell.
And she slips back into unconsciousness.
And Osmond just sits down, pulls out a photograph, and just sits there looking at it.
Have a boost die, Osmond.
All right.
Anybody that would like to go next?
Nope, we'll just do something really short, which is just
Go for
whenever he's done with breakfast, he will just kind of go and to literally just whoever is around at the time, just go, hey, can someone wake me up when it starts getting dark again? I think I want to go lay in a piece of furniture.
Were you ever untied from Cobalt?
I think when he was getting the medical stuff happening.
Yeah, I think I'm right around like after that point, like he's now untied from me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I would say Cobalt, Narashi, and Spike are all nearby.
The equivalent of pause thumbs up.
All right. I'm imagining that there's. I know there's like couches and all that. Are there also like lounge chairs and the like?
There's a big ring of couches here in the center, but there are not any actual lounge chairs.
All right. In that case, he'll.
There are multiple cabins downstairs that are unoccupied, though.
Yeah, but he's not gonna go down there. He's gonna go and get a couple of the pillows like on the couch area and like build a little area for himself before laying down, and he's gonna kind of just do the curl up, but he's gonna put his hat like like near his underside where he's curling around, so he's effectively just curling around the hat.
You do have to unzipper the couch cushions. Those are actually secured with zippers, but it's not too hard to get them off. And there are definitely plenty for you to use.
Yeah, he'll do it like on the couch itself, but he's definitely going to repurpose a couple of the cushions.
All right. Cobalt, what are you up to? Octo?
Sorry, what's up?
What are you up to?
At this point, I want to say, Cobalt is, I want to say he at this point, like Cobalt's just going like, I think I'm gonna spend some time in my room, or like if a room that I could find for myself right now. I don't know. I got some things I gotta think about. And yeah, at that point, I just start going to my room. And
There are multiple cabins. You could just claim one.
yeah, I'm just gonna claim one, and at this point, I'm just like this thinking about that moment, about the moment when Cobalt was fighting his dad, and how much he just tossed him around like a rag doll, and just going like, how can I do anything to this person? Like I was an ant to him.
You can feel the pain of the blows that you suffered from him as if they were happening right now again.
Mm.
You can hear the words that he was saying echoing about you.
Part of me also starts to think about like anything that I could have done to improve my odds or something. Like I just keep replaying it over and over again in my head, just trying to think ways of what I could have done better.
She made you weak.
At that, when I hear that part of my head, I it instantly sends me into a bit of a rage, and I'm actually gonna punch a wall.
Roll. You don't need accuracy on this, but
Yeah.
roll damage.
All right. Let's see. All right. So that's 5.
Your fist goes against the wood, but it is very well made. You don't even leave a dent in the wall. It's good I killed her. Now maybe you can get strong.
Uh, Cobalt is gonna, at this point, tries to take a deep breath, and then tries to focus a little bit, and then he's gonna try to hit the wood in the same spot again. This time trying to make a dent.
Roll that damage.
Alright, this time I'm actually gonna use a move this time. Ooh, that's only a 2.
Is this loud enough for Osmond or any of the others to hear the punching?
I would say so. Or just Osmond be able to hear it.
Well,
Rain kind of has two crying floettes over his ear holes.
well, it would definitely snap Osmond out of his reverie, and he would get up and begin running towards the sound of whatever's going on.
Alright.
Before Osmond gets in, Cobalt, you can feel anger, pure fury building, pure hatred.
Like a Cobalt with his mind racing, he's just going like, I cannot let this be like what I'm only capable of. I can't let this be my limit. I gotta get past this.
Get angry. Hate your foe. It's the only way you're going to do anything. It's the way to power. Will you utilize it?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll again with a +5, and 9s will explode.
Woo!
Hey, 4 explosions. Nice.
Ah.
Your combo.
Good combo.
Yeah.
Well, like a 14?
Osmond, you get to the door just as Cobalt's fist goes through the wall. An explosion of splinters going into the cabin next to his. You can see a dark smoke surrounding him. And you can just feel hatred and anger radiating off of the Riolu.
Cobalt? Are you okay?
Let him. Can't let him. Can't let him. Can't let him get away. Can't.
Uh, and Osmond will just turn around and run in the other direction. Heading up above decks.
Are you doing anything particular up there?
Oh yeah, Osmond is going to find the others and tell them, I think Cobalt is on a rampage or something. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he's got like black smoke or something. Something really bad is going on.
And dead silence from Narashi, Nova, and Spike.
Well, I mean, I already said that Nova was gonna try and like go to sleep, so I don't know if he's actually awake or not. Also, he's like off in like a slightly different section, having built a pillow for it and everything.
I forgot I was muted.
Oh, good job.
I would say, considering your exhaustion level, you would stay asleep even through this, Nova.
He does have 14 exhaustion. Oh wait, sorry, 13.
Good lord.
He has 13 exhaustions.
Spike's just gonna look over, be like, "All right, where is he?"
Osmond just gestures below decks.
I'm going. Just face through
Same.
the floor.
Lead the way, Osmond.
Okay. And then we'll head back down. But kind of looks very, very nervous.
This can only end poorly.
It won't take you guys long to find him, and you get the same sensation as Osmond did.
Hey, Kobold. You there, buddy?
I'm gonna punch the wall again.
Osmond's going to run into the next room to make sure that if there are any living residents in the next room, that they're okay.
I'm assuming Cobalt probably went kind of far from everybody else. Correct me if I'm wrong, Octo.
Yeah, I would have done that.
Yeah, so nobody is in that room.
Or nobody alive.
Well, no body, period, in that one.
Oh, okay.
Can I make a presence roll to shout at Kobold?
Absolutely.
Have a teamwork.
Right.
And by that I mean 2 teamwork.
Does my intimidating presence apply here? Because I am definitely trying to exert my presence.
Yes.
Oh, come on, dice scammer.
Cobalt, I will need you to make a insight roll
Okay.
with +1 difficulty.
Punch Puppy trying to become a shadow Pokemon.
Okay, 3.
What the heck happened?
It's a 2, actually, because +1 difficulty.
Oh, yeah, right.
I must be very tired because
So,
I
1 then.
swear I saw a different
No,
number initially.
it's a 2.
2. I meant 2. Yeah, I meant 7.
Because only the 7 doesn't count.
Okay. It's just the first roll. I'm gonna soul 1 the ones and I'll just take the 5 because I saw a different.
Oh, you know, like I took the the -1 difficulty as like I take away 1d10, but I'd take what I rolled.
Difficulty just changes the face value you look for.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking like, oh, is it like a -2? What do you need to roll, or minus like to my d10? I keep forgetting that. But yeah, but I'm taking what I got now. Doesn't matter.
Can I take one of the party rerolls since it's late?
Yeah, I'm
sure.
fine with it.
Go ahead.
I don't care.
We got 2s, might as well use them, right?
Yeah.
That and my fantasy grounds keeps on screwing up, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, did the formula not do the thing? If you did
I'm
it
not. I'm
formula
right click.
mode?
I'm right clicking, and weird things are happening.
Oh.
And then I'll soul one of those ones. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
That's 6.
And I shout at Cobalt too, "Hey, snap out of it," in a commanding tone. Doing the whole puffing up like I'm a big bad scary guy.
Okay.
Cobalt, you do hear him. But it almost seems to fuel your anger.
Okay. So does this mean that the anger is going to be directed at him?
That is up to you.
Okay.
It's your character. You figure it out.
All right.
Don't make me throw pennies at you. I'll do it.
What in the world, dude?
Okay. I go. Alright. You what? Get away! Get away! I can't let him get away! Get away from I can't. You'll be in my way.
Is that it? You're just gonna act like him? You think that's the path? Sitting here freaking out and punching walls? You think that helps? You think you're alone? Look around you.
I can't let him. I can't let. I can't.
Acting like him sure seems weak to me.
Cobalt, go ahead and give me another insight roll with
Alright.
3 -1 difficulty and +3 dice.
Okay.
Osmond will peer in through the hole in the wall and interject. What if this was the hull? You could have sunk us.
Himbo powers activate. Himbo force go. Himbo force go.
Okay, so that's 6.
You feel like you can get a little bit of control over yourself if you were to decide to try and take back control.
Okay. Yeah. So at this point, yeah, Cobalt is gonna try to calm himself down. Starts, I start, breathing as, trying to calm down by controlling my breathing. I go, okay. Sorry.
It's fine. Just lay down and take it easy, okay? Everybody.
Weak.
Yeah.
You can't listen to those idiots on that side, okay? I know I saw everything, and I'm sorry that there wasn't help, but don't let it get to you now. Deep breaths, you know, that sort of thing. You can't be just freaking out and punching things. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna make you feel better. Do you want to, like, talk about it or something, maybe? I guess.
I saw that Lucario that was beating up, did you?
I saw everything. I saw Nova die. I saw plenty of Pokemon get cut off from the rest. And I saw your body go flying. It was everywhere.
Oh, Osmond interjects. Did you see what happened to my dad?
Do you really want me to answer that?
Kind of.
Did I, Zim?
That unfortunately was on one of the cameras after they started getting destroyed.
Yeah. I saw them before the cameras started going down. That was it. They started to figure out I was sending messages and they started to shoot my cameras down.
Oh.
You did, before it went down, see Osmond's dad standing protectively over the wounded Mara.
It's any
They were
consolation.
surrounded.
If it's any consolation, your dad didn't let them take your mother. Last thing I saw.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't know who that was, Cobalt. He didn't have a collar, it looked like, so they're one of the assholes on the other side. I could tell you that they're doing all sorts of shit that ain't fair. I wouldn't call that strength. Probably on steroids or something.
No, it's not steroids. Most of it's natural. It's that damn good.
Yeah, but he sounds like a fucking dickhead.
I ain't call bullshit. But just don't be like him then. Find better ways.
There's different kinds of strength, and
That was my dad.
oh,
Wow, he's a fucking dickhead. Are you
Yeah.
sure you're related to him?
Yeah. Raised me and everything.
Are you sure you're not adopted?
Oh.
Because, again,
You will
he's
fall
a
yet.
raging dickhead, and you seem pretty okay.
Maybe there was something else. I mean, a lot of the Pokemon were being controlled with collars.
No, it's... I know him. He did it willingly.
Alright, new plan. We get strong enough, and then we stab him repeatedly. Bad parents deserve death.
but yeah, you don't have to fix him alone. That's his problem. He's strong, but he's all alone.
Small interjection. Ren, I know you need to go to bed, so go ahead and head off.
Oh, thank you.
Good night, Ren.
All right, have a good night, everyone.
Night.
Someone
Night,
throw a
night.
dice at him.
Please
Good night.
don't.
Hold on.
Night.
I've got a giant D20.
No, 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 no.
And he's gone. Defeated.
Yeah. But
Obliterated.
yeah, it's you don't have to face him alone. That's the important part.
Yeah, funny thing about, being a raging douche canoe like him is that he's not gonna have any backup.
Anyways, do you
Where
really want to
we'll
be
be
like
here.
him?
I
And
don't
also,
want to be like him. I just need to beat him. I don't know anyone that's stronger than him.
Well, being like him is not gonna help because he knows how he fights better than you do. So if you fight like him, he's gonna beat your ass. So be different.
I mean, well, you think I've been trying? Like, I've even had to learn my own fighting style because of him.
Well, you got us as help as well.
I mean, I'm not much of a fighter, but I'll be your support.
I'll stab him for you.
Let's just take this one bridge at a time, okay? You
Let's
can't walk 1,000 miles in one step or some other prophetic whatever things I've heard in the past.
Can't walk 1,000 miles in a day. It's gonna take time for us to be good enough to fight him.
Yeah, and we've still got the whole problem of being adrift and no idea where we are. And I mean, we've got supplies, so that's good, but they're not gonna last forever. Actually, a thought that might be of import. When we were looking through the supplies, did anyone see like fishing poles or anything?
I was busy, I didn't look.
Because that might be a good idea, because we're gonna need to stretch our supplies.
There was a full supply of a full survival pack in there, which
okay.
would include fishing tackle and a rod.
Nice.
If you want to go do that, that's fine. But really quickly, mushes Kobold's face between two paws, pushes his face against yours. Just breathe. Don't let him get to you, because if he gets to you, he wins again. Okay?
Okay.
Just lay down. I know how much it sucks to have a past haunt you, but you can't let it into your head. Just gotta breathe through it. Right?
I'll try.
Narashi is going to pat Cobalt on the head twice with the flat of her tail blade and go, I'll just put him on.
And next time you want to punch something, build a dummy.
Yeah, I'm just glad that you hit this wall instead of that wall. And Osmond will gesture towards the outer hall.
Hmm.
I like how nobody asks what list Narashi is talking.
We just
Well,
gonna
you cut out.
Narashi is saying is just pats Cobalt on the head twice and just goes, I'll put him on the list.
Oh.
The list.
You can tell the list is capitalized, by the way. It sounds capitalized.
We don't need to ask about the list, Viv, because the list is Nova, 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 and now Cobalt's father.
No, there's other people on that list.
Yeah, like Arceus.
Exactly. Cobalt's like the first three, and then it's Arceus, and then we're down, and then we've got currently I've got Giratina, Palkia, Dialga, Celebi, and Mew on there.
Why Mew?
Because Mew is going to be vigorously questioned, and if I don't like the answers, then they deserve to be on the list.
Also, I like how you even said Cobalt instead of Nova for the first three.
Did I? I meant Nova.
Yeah.
And now, she will put Cobalt's dad above Mew.
Mew got bumped. Let's go.
Who has actively been helpful, unlike the rest of these fucking dipshits. So, well, I guess Nova's helpful as a meat shield. So he is helpful, but he's also the source of her problems. So.
Nova, the cause and solution to all of life's problems.
It's kind of like violence. That's the cause and solution of most problems.
I was actually making a Simpsons reference to alcohol.
Oh.
Also a good one.
He does solve
Any-
landmines, that's true.
Anyways, Cobalt, it's yeah.
Ooh.
Try to like I mean, if you're gonna do the crazy dark energy scary thing, yeah, try not to do it alone.
I don't even know what came over me. But
Are you sure you're not like a ghost?
that I know of.
Could I make a academics check?
This would fall under lore.
Oh,
I'm about
lore.
to say it's yeah. I was about to say it
okay,
probably
lore.
sounds more like a.
Okay.
Thing that we do
Yeah,
not
that's
have in
gonna
this
be
party.
a garbage roll in my part, but I'm wanting to try it.
Go for it. Have a teamwork.
Okay. Okay.
I have 2 teamworks actually. Sorry.
Okay.
Himbo forced this.
That's a nope. Husband has no idea.
Would you like to try Spike?
A lore check? Sure.
Cool. Take teamwork.
Take
2 of
and
them.
my axe.
How many?
Well, you guys
2.
can't assist because you tried your
Okay,
own
yeah,
roll.
yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Fair
this
enough.
is going to be a very tiny roll. 2
Himbo
mine.
power, go! Turn brain off.
I've learned. I think I only got 2 dice here. I think.
Mm.
No, wait. Norton can try.
Did Norton even come with?
He's probably still upstairs. I don't know why he'd come down here.
Yeah.
He's kind of new to all this, so.
Yeah, just
the
just
things
go
you
with
can
it.
do if you just turn your brain off and just trust in the himbo power.
Yeah, just go with it, Aaron. Go with it.
All right. Let's see. 2 for mind.
I'm
and
going to give a +2 to this roll and decrease difficulty
okay, I'll roll 4
for
dice.
certain reasons.
Bwop. Himbo force
What?
go.
If you have vigor, you could make those 6s all count too.
I would
5.
decrease difficulty.
It's decreased. It's
Oh,
decreased
decreased
difficulty.
difficulty,
They
yeah.
all count already.
Amazing.
So Himbo force go. Sure. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 attempt at logic, which he has 0 in. So I couldn't think of anything else. I was just like, oh, 2 is all he got.
Well, that's the key. You can't think of anything. There you go.
Exactly. That's why I use logic.
Something pops into your mind, Spike. It's something that you read in the handbook for the recently deceased. That is somebody else's aura possessing him.
And Spike pulls the book out of his head and tries to look into that more. Oh, hold on. Skip the symbol that hurts my eyes, please. Thank you. Okay.
The entry is relatively short, but it says that some Pokemon are able to imprint their own aura on somebody else via physical contact. They can use this to make them feel what they want.
Oh, that's disgusting. Well, do you want a nap before I say this out loud? Cobalt?
Sure.
Or do you want me to just kind of add to the pile of nonsense that we get to deal with? like right off the bat and just, pull off band-aids, because Lord knows we're made of them at this point.
You know what? Fine. Hit me with it.
If I'm reading this correctly, some people can like imprint auras and make them feel how they want that person to feel. Your dad might have imprinted himself on you so we'd start acting like him.
What?
You all do. Yeah, the book here says that somebody that knows how to do like things can imprint their will upon another. Your dad's trying to use you as your puppet in a way, maybe.
I know why he's doing this.
Because he's a dickhead?
He wants me as a successor.
Well, he can success a foot up his ass.
Well, how do we get rid of it?
Yeah. It doesn't say.
Actually,
You're a ghost, just perform an exorcism.
I don't know if that works like that in this case.
Exorcisms make ghosts go away. I don't think a ghost performing an exorcism would be healthy.
As long as it's not targeting you, it's probably okay. But we'll shelve that idea for later.
I can attempt to like possess him or something later. Let the poor guy lay down.
Isn't aura kind of similar to psychic stuff? Or am I mistaken? I don't know. It's weird.
Aura is closer to life force than psychic energy.
Oh.
Is that like an out of game or in game question?
That was in game.
Okay.
Yeah. Aura is kind of like what, makes people alive.
Oh. Okay.
In this case, though, ghosts can manipulate it and push theirs onto others. It's where you get hauntings.
Yep.
And people
that is how
being
that works.
possessed.
That is how that works.
Interesting.
Whereas I think out of character, the psychic stuff is specifically just psychic type energy that lets you do funky shit.
Oh
Whereas if you run out of aura, you just die.
Is my chef friend like an imprinted aura then?
Or he's just a ghost.
I guess later maybe I could hop in Cobalt. I was hoping to just kind of sit for like... Here.
We can do it later.
Yeah, I think that having a day off would be a good thing. Just... We'll deal with problems tomorrow, okay?
The book flips to the blank page and new text appears. It reads, "The best way to get rid of a imprinted aura is to not give in to it."
Oh, well, that's easy. Why don't I just ask you a question? Never mind. I'm dumb. The book's talking again. It's saying don't give in to it is the best way to make it go away.
Well, if it's going that logic, I'm going to assume that giving into it is going to make it easier for him to control you.
Probably.
And I'm sure Cobalt doesn't want to be controlled by Mr. Massive Dickhead. Narashi is going to refuse to learn this guy's name, by the way.
I mean, I haven't even been given his name yet anyway.
She's not going to ask. she's just going to continually refer to him as some manner of dickhead or asshole or something like that.
Something derogatory.
Yes, she is going to be as derogatory as possible. I'm going to start putting points in etiquette to be more derogatory.
Anyways, as you were saying, Cobalt.
I really do not want to become him.
Yeah.
He's
Then
I mean, the guy's pretty much a supervillain. Like, that's like he's just obsessed with power. That's why he's just doing all this. Why he side with the humans? Because he feels like it was the best way at the time.
So
He doesn't care who betrays or who backstabs or who kills in the just to get more power.
You know, Cobalt, it's going to really suck when, after he does all of that, and then we gank him, and he doesn't have anyone to back him up, because he's been such an absolute backstabbing asshole that everyone else would just rather see him die.
Yeah, so I figure this is a good reason to want to get stronger then. As I want to help, so I want to get stronger too.
I mean, I already have a really good reason. Like, already than just this. So yeah.
I mean, I was going to get stronger so I could go give Arceus a piece of my mind, but this is another good reason.
Yeah. Like,
I also
but but one more, and I'll stop. But like this, the thing he did to me, the worst thing he did to me, he killed my mom.
Excuse me, I'm going to go sharpen my tail.
He said that she was making me weak.
That's a lie.
Out of character. I had to stop myself from saying that's rough, buddy. Inappropriate use of mean time.
Yeah.
Rough.
But that's a bald-faced lie. There's family just makes you stronger. Like, I mean,
I know. I don't know. I don't know why you decided to throw her life away like that. She didn't. All she did was try to teach me things like how to care for people. Just be a good person, and he took that as weakness.
probably
Yeah,
because he can't use you as a puppet if you aren't just angry.
I said my piece for now. I wanna go lie down.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
We'll plot the murder of Dickhead later.
Yeah. But you have my full support. I will help in whatever way that I can. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to mom. You be safe, okay?
I'll try.
Sure, just rub in his face that you've got a mom. All 4 of you get boost dice.
Woo.
Narashi, where are
Oh.
you going?
This is a good question.
Narashi, as he's sorry, Osmond, as he's leaving, does inquire. Oh, where is Nova, by the way?
I sleep in a pillow fort.
Oh, okay. And then Osmond turns around and heads back to Mara's room.
And because I like the result I got on this dice, Narashi will be following Osmond. Emotional support, Snake.
Anything more you want to do with that scene?
I mean, it goes without saying Osmond is going to get coiled.
And flails. Osmond does not seem to appreciate. But also, to some extent, halfway seems to appreciate because it seems to distract him from something.
A full body hug, and he cannot escape.
You will feel the love.
Can you feel the love tonight? You better be.
Oh, you're going to encourage the shippers.
Oh no. But yeah, just panicked Osmond wiggling.
So you're going to arouse Gib Gab.
You see, I need them to make ships for me to sink ships.
I could sink my own ship, thank you very much.
Have fun then.
Well, I guess we'll move over to Spike then.
Yeah, Narashi just doesn't have any depresso espresso going on right now. Like, she's fine. She's just here to deal with everyone else's bullshit. Basking in being the only normal person.
I mean, she also doesn't know where her parents are.
This is true, and if anything happens to him, violent rage is the only method of problem solving that's going to happen at that point. But that's fine. Narashi is also a grown-ass woman, and she understands, hey, it's possible my parents are dead. Fuck it. We don't think about that. Put it in the bottle, shiv somebody with the bottle.
There's a quote for you. Put it in the bottle, shiv someone with the bottle.
Yeah, that is definitely being a quote.
Oh my god.
Narashi has only the healthiest coping mechanisms.
This entire party only has the healthiest coping mechanisms.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna bottle it all up, and then she's gonna stab the motherfucker that caused it with the bottle.
But yeah, it's funny. Osmond has like aversion to contact, so being coiled is like the worst. But it's also what he needs right now.
Exactly. No escape.
Well.
Also, who is this Animorph 59 person?
That would be Ren.
I'm about to say, I think that's Ren's username.
Oh, okay. I just happened to look up and notice that and was very confused.
Yeah.
Animorphs. Jesus.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. It's like, oh, it's like, it's that book series I remember as a kid.
That book series was
They
one
were
that
great.
The one that got way too many people into TF.
I still have a box set of the Andalite Chronicles somewhere. Which
But either way,
that's a
we
wild
are
series. Yeah.
low on time, so. Spike,
It is 2
what are you
o'clock.
doing?
Spike's just gonna float back up to the table where they were eating, sit down, and start to stare off into the distance.
Ah, 1,000-yard stare. Classic.
Yep.
I mean, he has a Norton. He can make use of that.
Norton is floating over to Spike, and then he starts floating up instead before getting the hang of it again and goes down to sit next to Spike. You okay?
No. And then who here is?
Want to talk about it?
I'm not really sure what to tell you or say.
Well, I guess we're literally soulmates now, so just start.
Yeah, sorry about that, by the way. I wasn't exactly in my right mind.
I don't mind the second chance here.
Good. You didn't deserve any of that anyways. I don't know. I'm just angry at the town. I'm just angry at how things were handled, and it's just the same old feelings I had in life where I'm just not enough to do anything. Just can't do anything. I know it's not my fault and I did all I could, but that's just the way it's always been, you know. Even before I died, and just wasn't good enough. Never could be. So it's just dragging up old feelings, you know. Bit by bit and mission by mission, just realizing how little control you have and how little you can do and how weak you are. It's fine. It'll be fine, I guess.
You did keep everybody here from drowning.
Yeah, and I wish there was more of us left. I'm tired.
And from what I heard from my monitors, you were a good boy before you died.
Oh, please don't say that right now. Just buries his face in his paws.
He gives a slightly cheeky smile.
God, I was like a kid with another kid. Dumb puppy. Cringe.
But you've also been told he's still alive because of what you did.
Yeah, well, we would have never ended up in that situation if I was capable enough of a fighter to even beat a damn Ratata. Granted, you know, the lack of food probably didn't help. Yeah, he's alive.
But you still did the best you could in that.
I know. It's just overwhelming right now. It's hard to ignore the best you can. Just is nowhere near enough to stop anything sometimes. And my inability to just commit.
You kinda did just commit yourself to me.
Yeah, you're stuck with me now. Like all these other idiots, they're stuck with me now. A month and a half ago, I would have been laughing my ass off.
Well, aside from Narashi, I don't think anybody's got any complaints on that.
We'll go away eventually. I just don't know what to do now. All right.
You were given some missions.
Yeah. Too bad we have no control of the ship right now. So I guess those missions are on pause and we deal with whatever comes, huh?
I'm sure the two of us could figure out how to fix that.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time, right?
I went and took a little look at it, and I'm not sure it would take so long, considering the supplies we've got. Maybe 2 days?
Okay. That's at least a breath of hope. I might have you watch Aspen tomorrow, though. Apparently, I might have to go inside of Cobalt and have a ghost fight. All right, just to warn you, everything gets weird because you're a ghost now.
I kind of noticed.
You...
Earlier when you were down patching the holes, I kind of found myself inside the wheel.
Yeah, you kind of get a little bit used to that. And the good news, you can store all sorts of stuff in you.
Wouldn't that make you a size queen by default, though?
What the fuck, Viv?
And from left field, Viv! With the what the fuck?
Look, the thought occurred to me, and I wasn't going to let it go.
I didn't. I kind of had a bad one myself.
Might as well let it rip
You're
now.
welcome, sir.
Well,
From the top ropes.
After we're married, I wouldn't mind you storing yourself in me. If you know what I mean.
We have to wait until marriage?
Well, maybe when we've got a little more privacy, at least.
All right. One last admittance, and then we can go to getting to work, I guess. So might as well start now and not slouch, because if I sit here, I'm just going to stare at the wall all day again. I'm scared. I'm so very scared about what's going to happen next. There, it's out. I'm a scared little puppy. Let's get to work before I like cry or something again. It's not going to help anything. Crying fixes nothing.
I'm not so sure about that one. But whatever happens, we can face it together.
Where's that coffee? I'm gonna drink the pot.
Kuroy, we appreciated everything. It was a lot of fun.
Thanks for
I
stopping
think
by,
I think I'm
Roy.
gonna hop off too. See you guys.
Good night.
Later, nerd.
All right. I think that is actually where we're going to go ahead and call this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I'm surprised Octo's still awake right now.
Yeah, no.
Normally, you passed out like an hour ago.
I know. Like I passed out like 2 times, like in the last sessions. Now.
Oh dear.
It's okay. I had to. I'm not one to drink energy drinks. I've had 2 tonight to make it through this, so.
Sorry.
Why?
You're
I'm
good.
the one that got like 2 hours of sleep last night.
Oh.
Fair. Well, thank you everybody for joining us on the stream today. That was Wild Tradition Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, picking up packs of cards to stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or subscribing to us on YouTube as well as stream loots. But for now, thank you all so very much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
Later, nerd.
See ya.